Hello, hopefully we're live. I have no idea until it comes up on my phone, and there's a massive delay in what we see on the screen with StreamYard and what actually happens on YouTube. So I'm just currently waiting for it all to start. And we have the advert, so fingers crossed you guys can now hear and see me. Wow, 3 minutes. I'm early. I'm actually early for a change. Normally, if you're new to the stream, I am normally about 5 or 10 minutes late. Tonight, Ellie is late. I don't know why, but she's not here yet. Before we get going tonight, we've got a birthday celebration, which is Mac, which is Amy Webb's foster son. He has turned 21 today. So Mac, happy birthday. Now we have another birthday message, a birthday shout out to Chris's Zoo on Wheels, who actually turned 31 yesterday. He is the one of the very few people that when they give advice out, I tend to listen. And he's literally such a close friend of mine, and absolutely awesome all-round guy. So Chris, happy birthday for yesterday. Really do hope you had an absolutely amazing time. Please let me know down in the comments if you can hear me completely fine, because I have turned the gain down a little bit on the microphone, just so I'm not a bit overwhelming, you know how it is. Deborah's daughter was 11 on the 23rd. That's awesome. But hello to everybody in chat. So tonight is an open mic night. So we've been doing these open mic nights for almost 2 years now. So for the first hour, there's no swearing. If anybody under the age of 18 wants to join, that's completely fine. Come 9 p.m, we do swear. So anybody under the age of 18 will obviously be asked to leave the stream at that point as well, so we can get into the after 9 p.m. at Scott's Inverts. I think it's really good that focus is now gone across to a lot of the other streams. So the first hour is completely child friendly. After that, come 9 p.m, Moist O'Clock is known right here. It does change, and we do allow swearing and what have you. Please be aware, if you're going to click the link to join me on screen, you're not going to get away with just sitting there saying nothing and doing nothing. I want to see your animals, and I want to know what you're into. You know, I want to find out some more interesting things about you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that link down into the comments. If you've been on one of my lives before, then you won't get priority. New people to the lives will obviously get priority that are coming through. I hope everybody is absolutely fantastic. More news. We are doing a giveaway on Thursday. It's a little bit to do with Steve W, but you'll find out more about that on Thursday. It's going to be for UK only, mainly because we're posting spiders, because they were giving away spiders, I should say. That's going to be this Thursday, but we won't be posting those until the new year because of the Royal Mail strikes, the cold weather, and even though there's breaks in the strikes, if you post something and then mess around with it and all the rest of it, it could end up with spiders being in the post and passing away due to the cold weather. So we'd rather wait till the new year to actually send the prizes out. But there's going to be a prize video this Thursday, or a giveaway this Thursday, I should say. There's going to be a couple more between now and Christmas, which is going to be absolutely cool. I have dropped, or I'll drop it again, the StreamYard link to join me on screen. It's dead simple. You just click that link and it does it for you. It's so simple. You can do it on your laptop, do it on a phone. Makes no difference. Let's just pop that. Boom. There we go. I see Aurora Exotics, or Claire as we know her, is in the chat. Go check out Aurora Exotics. They've got a stand and stall and shop going, so check those guys out. Hey Jeremy, hi CNL or Chat Cheney. Hey Derek, hope you're doing well, brother. Hi Craig. Hey DJ. See who else is around. Hey Mark Spider Guy. Steve W. Hi Jenny. Just having a little scroll down the chat. When I stare down here, it comes up on my phone. It just comes up on my phone a lot quicker than what it does on the actual StreamYard. I think that's just about, yeah. Tarantula Brandon, that's good then. I'm glad. Did you, Scott, what gave you extra? No, he didn't. We might have done. I have no idea.
Hello.
Hey, Tom.
How are you?
I'm good. Thomas, so you're not going to get away with just sitting there with your Christmas lights going tonight? What is new? I want to go over to that lovely live planted enclosure that you've got.
The dart frogs.
Oh yeah. Are the dart frogs out?
Should be. Right, here we go. They're on the bottom enclosure of the two, so it's really awkward to get down to. Right, here we go.
Cheers, Deborah. Appreciate that. I hope everybody in chat's having a great weekend. Unfortunately, the show this weekend, we won't be attending because my wife has COVID. The rest of us are completely fine. I've got a cold, but that's about it. And our two little boys, they've got colds, but my wife has actually got COVID real bad this time, unfortunately. Hey, Osman.
So that's the enclosure at the moment.
My word.
Little, George is just up there.
Boom. Hey, Chris.
Hello, people.
What do you think to this, Chris? That is incredible.
That's
Pretty happy with it turning out. The jewel orchid is coming.
Hey, Ellie. Hello, Lewis.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
That has come along something amazing.
Hi, Thomas.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
I'm doing very good, thank you.
Oh, hold on, Thomas.
Say thank you then.
I'm just going to put Amy on.
Yep, that's fine.
Hi.
Say thank you.
Hi, Mac. Happy 21st birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Say thank you. We've just popped in to say thank you very much. And we're
Oh, that's all right.
going to go popping upstairs in a minute.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
Thank you very much. Say thank
That's
you.
all right.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Mike.
Well, happy 21st birthday. There's a lot of happy birthday wishes going on in the comments as well. But this super dude right here turned 31 yesterday. Happy birthday, Chris.
Thank you very much.
Old? 43. That's old.
How old are you?
43.
You look 63.
Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Did you have a good day?
Yeah. Done
What,
nothing.
You didn't do it all.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just a normal day.
It's your birthday.
I'm coming to see him at the weekend. And he'll be happy then.
Yeah. Because Lewis is here. Oh, bloody hell.
Hi, Chris. Are you old? Says Mark. Happy 45th, says Craig. Hey, Clive. Happy birthday,
I'm not
Chris.
down.
Clive. Deborah, I'm 41. I feel better now. I think he was a bit shy saying, says Amy. Yeah, that was Mac who come on. It's all right. He's cool. He's cool.
I won't be on long. I will have to disappear for a bit later.
All right, no worries.
Another car to look at.
And another one.
Yeah, my fault. People keep breaking them.
Derek, you alright, buddy?
Hi, Derek. Scott, we was going to bomb you on Sunday and then you were sick.
I wasn't sick. Tara's really bad with the COVID. Yeah, she's it's hit her this second time. It's hit her really bad.
I know. But
How was she first time?
First time she weren't too bad. The first time around, and we all got it. The kids were fine. Tara, when she gets ill, will just carry on anyway. So she did that the first time. I just hit the bed and weren't moving out of it the first time. This second time, I haven't got it, but I think that last week I did have it and I brought it in, I think. But it's just wiped her off her feet this time.
Can I be rude?
Not till 9 p.m. if it involves a swear word.
I won't say a swear word.
Go on then.
It's bloody Robbie's fault.
It is. It is.
He was passing stuff around in show.
I went to the show. Robbie was the only one there ill. I picked it up, come back. On the Tuesday, I went down. I did a test on the Tuesday, but I didn't have any more tests. So I carried on and what have you. I felt ill, coughing, sneezing, headaches, and all the rest of it. And then Tara came down with it, and she had COVID. So that thought has passed my mind, I ain't going to lie.
It is Robbie's fault. I don't care what people say. It's his fault. End of.
I think we're all
decided
on that one. What have you got new that's going on, Chris? Any new spiders?
Not yet. No.
How's that blue-legged, gorgeous female of yours?
Ooh, which one? The Biropies or the?
Yes, the Europeans. Hey,
Hi,
Steve.
Steve W.
Still in the same box what she was in.
Is she out,
to.
Chris?
Sorry.
Is she out?
No. Well, she's in the same box I bought her because she molted the day I bought her, so I just let her harden up.
Hashtag blame Robbie. Robbie's got a lot of crap for that. I think a lot of people come down with the flu and he's getting it all.
She's still in the bloody box inside there on the cup. Can't see really.
I was about to say, look how blue she is, but it was the lid.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the spiders we're gonna rehouse on Saturday, Lewis.
Oh,
No,
Sally tested positive 5 days after the Brighton show as well.
I want to
See,
come
it was Robbie who was passing stuff around. I'm telling you.
my pulcra as well.
All right.
Scott, did I show you this?
Yeah,
Hello, beautiful.
All right.
The stuffed fox. I have seen that. Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, I don't think you've shown it on here.
Oh, what?
Wow, who would have-
Oh, the stuff box.
Is it all done now?
Yep.
Why have you
Everyone
given that little
deserves-
grin?
He's
He's
cool.
got that. He's got that. I am watching you grin.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, he's
slowest
sitting on the
fuck to
wall,
it.
staring down over me.
Do you go to sleep in that room with that fox on the wall?
Yes, but he's on like the wall
Yeah.
next to my desk. Then there's a door which is normally open, which blocks him from view. So I can't. He doesn't stare at me.
In the middle of the night, Thomas, does it blink and move?
Yep. Well, I mean, he's not exactly got the facilities to move.
Tom, you know you'd get some fair bit of money for that.
I don't think I would because
I reckon you would.
he was a road traffic accident and one of his eyes is a bit messed up. He's got no top eyelid there.
I don't think that would make a difference to many people.
Actually, that probably would be better because it's more environmentally friendly because it wasn't your fault.
Exactly.
I don't know. Just Thomas driving.
It's ethnically sourced.
Yeah, did it on his first driving lesson.
Yep.
But they
fake
told him if a fox runs in front of the road, you've got to just keep going. You're not allowed to put your brakes on, so we chased it down in the field.
Hey, Vivian. Hey,
I
Kale.
was walking to school.
Hey, Gail,
the
how
other
are
day.
you doing?
Hi, Carl, Luca, Adams. Hey, Anton.
Hey, Anton.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, chat.
I've
Yeah.
changed it to Ellie and Lupin.
Ellie and Lupang's bug babies.
Ah.
I may
That's why they
have
were late.
more in.
Only a few.
Sally says whoever gave her the COVID thanked them because that meant the landlord couldn't come over to whinge about the animals that she's got. That is. At least there's a little bit of a positive. Sally makes those.
Oh, they're cute.
All the
Hey,
plush
man.
toys and that.
Hi,
That
Matt.
was
Oh, no.
red and black for the channel. Hey, Matt.
Hi, Kyle.
You're all right, Matt.
Hey, Leah.
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 Scott, have I showed you the tarantula?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yep.
Just tell chat, Thomas, how old you are.
I'm 16, nearly 17.
Doesn't that make everybody feel like comfortable that the hobby is going into safe hands with the new generation that's coming through? I would love to see where your taxidermy is in kind of 5 years' time. It's going to be amazing.
I hope so. I hope so.
This blue-legged beauty is getting fat.
Oh, Chris.
Poke it.
Oh, is she paired?
Yep. I'm poking that.
But do you want to tell everybody what species that is as well, Chris?
That's Chilobrachys electric blue.
And did you condition her or?
Not really, no. That one just normal. I don't think she will eat.
Answer that comment.
Yeah, she ain't ready for food. She just had tons.
She looks like she's quite close to that egg sac, to be honest.
I know.
Oh, exciting.
Nah, she's not interested in food now.
Did the male survive?
Yep. I
Yeah, he
still
did,
have
yeah.
the beat. Sorry?
I said, yeah, he did. It's in the video.
He's an asshole. Not male. Oh, I shouldn't sweat.
Yeah, you know, another 40 minutes. I'll let you off because you're the birthday boy.
And it's
The
far.
male's still alive.
What's in that one?
That's the male. He's a bastard.
Oh, so you could potentially get a second pairing when she's dropped sack, and that could be cool.
Yeah. Hopefully, and he matured in June, so he has long ways to go. She's a beauty. It's one of the species that I really want to get the sack out of. Yeah. You know,
Have you got any on sacks at the moment, Chris?
No. Unfortunately, the age gig has been slave, so that was a failed sack.
Oh, I was going
It did look good, but
say who's got the escape cricket. It's not. It's Steve with his bird.
Yeah, that's my parrot.
So Ellie's got her bird, which is Lewis.
No, Anton,
He's
what's
nice.
your comment?
Yes,
How are you doing, Anton?
What by showing you the mouse as well.
my female Metallica malted.
I'm malted as well.
Yeah, but that's my smallest one.
Yeah, and I need a male.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What's the one that you've got to the left of the Metallica? That looks huge.
That's an avic male, mature male.
That's coming to
Size of
my
that for a male.
house.
Yeah.
That's doing what? Sorry.
Coming to Ellie's house.
Ooh.
Yeah. Then nobody else is dropping or close to dropping yet. But I'll get there.
Thank you, Jensen. That's doing answer.
Apart from the little dirty bastard.
Person.
Sorry.
Swearing.
That wasn't a swear word.
Yes, it is.
It's
Is it? What's wrong with my camera?
I mean, depends. It's not a swear word, but it's considered bad language.
look at
It's a swear word. Look at that. How old's that one?
Oh, bloody hell.
No, because technically,
Oh.
the female dog is a swear word, but it's not a swear word. It's just used as bad language.
They are 5 weeks old. Yeah. I still have 13 available, I think.
What size do they come out the egg at then? If that's only 5 weeks.
Well, that big.
Wow. So that is serious growing.
Yeah.
I like how Steve's just doing a random.
I know,
tour.
yeah.
Show off some of my animals.
We'll put him out of his misery.
Oh, I've been looking, but then like
Kick me
I
off.
can see that's my tank.
What is it?
Is it
It's a
an
hobby.
exoterra.
Sambo.
What's the
Yeah.
name? It's like a hobby.
Don't show that what's inside. Show the outside.
What
So
what
the inside for
species?
normal people and the outside for Chris.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's much better.
Another
What
one.
species of Sambo is that, Steve?
Look how many
Kenyan.
eggs are there.
Oh, it's a
The what?
Kenyan Samoa.
Yeah.
The what? Sorry.
There's another one in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's under the stick.
Oh, you've got 2 in there.
No, there's 2 separate cages. I've got a male and a female.
You're going to pair them, or you're going to wait?
Yeah, I'll see, because it's not easy apparently. If you breed them, you have
Someone,
to. My mate bred these, and he had to feed them live mice, live pinkies, to get them feeding. So I don't really want to do that. Live pink.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But if it's going to keep that snake alive, then you've got to. What's
Yeah.
in that one?
Well, that was hissing cockroaches, which are coming your way. But now there's
Awesome.
some millipedes and some isopods. I'm going to put my emerald green cockroaches in here.
Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful.
Steve, I've still got all my orange ones you gave
Hey,
me.
Dominic.
So my colony's crashed, but I don't mind.
I've- You know all the roaches that climb into the water dish and drown?
Yeah,
I feed them to the orange ones.
yeah, they'll eat anything.
Yeah, it's great watching them. They just straight on
What?
top.
What eggs are those, Chris?
Chameleon.
Sorry?
Steve can have it.
A tree frog.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
frog.
Want 'em.
That white's beautiful. How many
Yeah.
have got those in there?
That one's name's Grogu and the other one's name's Bulbasaur.
6.
Yeah. But they're only little ones like that. I'll turn the light on.
I thought we were gonna go frog.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Victoria.
Spiders.
Anton says I'd like frogs.
Mhm.
Frogs are gorgeous. Frogs,
like-
frogs are very beautiful.
My frogs are still doing good, Scott.
Good, good.
Another
I
one.
played with them. Oh, look at that one. He's brown.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to you putting
Yeah,
dark
there you
frogs in
go.
that tank that you did, Lewis.
That was a green one.
Yeah, I might put
Yeah,
crystals in
it's
it.
all
Huh?
changed colour.
Oh, okay.
We don't know.
But they're pretty cool. They croak a bit.
Find somewhere to put the actual tank.
We'll find
Hi, Annie.
somewhere.
Look at that.
And that tank is bloody heavy as well, so I'm not looking forward to taking that down the stairs.
But we can put a food dragon in it. Where did he go, question?
Hi, Aaron.
I'll help.
The dealer.
Huh?
The dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Tell you what,
looks-
Reptile Innovations, Derek. It's good to see you about again, mate.
What Eric though?
Huh?
I'm missing that.
Oh, what's in here?
Right.
This
Yeah.
is yellow bellied.
Sometimes there's stuff in there.
Yeah, the yellow-bellied toads.
Take it.
Yeah.
This is what I like about Steve's, because you never know what's actually going to be in the enclosure that he's got.
Yeah. It's such a random like collection. It's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's got lizards, like snakes,
Birds.
amphibians, birds, spiders.
Oh, nice
If you
one,
go
Dominic.
back-
Appreciate you popping over.
They're hippity hoppity.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. They croak. A male and 2 females.
Where's the beardy,
I'll see what-
Steve?
There's cameras for us.
Oh no, Steve's froze.
Hey, Annie.
If you can still hear us,
Hi,
no,
Annie.
he's going again.
Sticky,
Oh.
is that no? What's
Oh,
that?
it's like a snake.
Oh, it's a snaky.
One of the
Boss.
snakes.
Tree snake.
Mark said to check WhatsApp from Mark and Victoria.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Victoria.
Big sand in there. Oh, it's a ball piper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally when the stream's on, I just watch the comments on my phone. That's it.
Yeah, it's not banana.
It's not. It's a snake.
Hey, Matt.
Don't try and peel that.
Yes,
Hey,
dude.
Moon.
I haven't got the link on my phone, but I'll put it back into the chat in a minute, mate.
Yeah, Jeremy.
She can be a bit grumpy. Ugh. I don't know if Anton's in because doesn't he like royals?
He is GTP, man. Green Tree Pythons, Anton.
Yeah.
And he has got, he has got some amazing green trees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I know.
Is that still alive, Thomas?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it's another one.
Is that snake?
That's gargoyle.
Is that a gargoyle?
That was the one I was looking at for 170 quid.
That's a cutie.
Anybody remember that going through the keyhole, or is that just too old for everybody?
Yeah, through the keyhole.
Yeah, that's what's going on today. That's Steve's finger.
See, even Jeremy has the
Oh,
cold.
God, that's a
I'm
big
telling
deal.
you, it's his fault.
Yeah,
How big is that beardy?
Yeah.
he is doing good.
is it Eric? Let's get you in a bit.
That big?
Hi, Aaron.
He's doing very well.
Hi guys, hello.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi,
Yeah,
hi everybody. Hi.
Look at that.
What you after?
Steve, how old is your beardy?
I don't know.
he doesn't look impressed with you.
He looked
Okay,
like
well,
all the time, but he's been
Okay.
quite good. Well, I gave him a bath today. He liked that.
He's a big beardy.
Yeah.
somebody contacted me in Ipswich with a load of stuff because they're just fell out of love with the hobby.
Hi, Matt.
Matt as
So
well.
Steve did a 3-hour round trip.
Oh my god, it's
and
Kratos
collected
from
it,
God of War.
and this was one of them.
Yes, and yeah, that is Matt. Yeah, Matt from Tarantula Rookie. He is Kratos,
Hey, Matt.
God of War.
Harry, yes, it is an adult.
You've got a big head.
Yeah. I'm picking up a bigger Bavarian for him tomorrow.
What size is he in?
It's
What's Steve got there?
about 4
Hey,
foot.
Victoria.
I'm being a 4 foot by 2 foot.
Hey, Victoria.
Are you going to put
Victoria.
halogen?
Did anyone turn up tonight, Matt? Based on that picture.
No, thank God. Yay, no seniors. Football's good for something. Early exit from judo.
I guess they all paid for the lesson as well, so that's good.
Oh, what was the score?
Don't bother me.
Yeah, so tonight's the night where England do beat Wales. To England. 3-0 to England. Oh,
I'll beat that.
oh, the wife's in chat. Better behave.
You'll be carefully. Yeah.
Charles Army, wake up.
Snake.
This Wales. Where's the white flag?
Hi,
go?
Tara.
Hi, Tara.
You alright?
Do you like the sticker they got?
No, that's not a very nice sticker.
Yeah,
There was actually only one batch of those with the black ring around it made, you know.
But Thomas is backstage.
His gargoyle gecko jumped on his keyboard, I think.
Sorry, stupid gecko jumped on my phone and clicked the leave button.
He's now allowed to swear. Punish him.
Hi, Jungle. Hello, mate. How you doing, mate? Hello. Hello, Jungle.
Thomas.
How you doing? Yep, doing all right.
Oh.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Ooh, is that token?
Yeah, his name's Demon.
Very nice.
Oh, how did he get the name? Hey, Jim.
Well, I rescued him or rehomed him from someone that lives near me, a friend. She's gone to university, and kept biting her. So
He would bite. It's a token.
Have you had it talking at you?
Anton,
that's-
you got any man snakes?
Any man snakes.
yeah,
It doesn't
big
move from
bite,
there. He's
eh?
just locked onto the log.
Anton, they're on his OnlyFans, mate.
Tools in here as well. Plane of thicknesser, bandsaw. I've got all sorts in here. I got rid of my workshop.
Yeah, Steve used to be addicted to buying workshop tools.
Steve, let's see the giggers. Let's see the giggers.
Can do, but if I drop my phone in there, you can keep it.
Have you got any
beauty.
have you got any dodgy photos on your phone?
Oh my god, that looks like it's gonna eat him.
Poke it.
No, don't open it.
Poke it.
Looking at
Looks
you.
hungry.
What's next? The dishes and the marigolds.
Only from Anton.
Can we keep that?
Is it 4-0
Subway
yet?
cookies. I mean, Subway cookies. No.
Little mister. Trixie, that's a ball.
Oh, there's the Geigus. That was one of the ones that come from Sunday as well.
Yeah, it looks in great condition. I'll get a
I
tool.
always love the fact that whenever you see like giggers and they're like 12 centimeters or whatever, and they're still unsexed because people struggle to get the molt.
Dominic wants to know if any of us have jumping spiders.
I do.
No.
No, I've got lots of spiders that make me jump. But
Jump.
Yeah, we got a little jumper. We got one Phidippus regis.
I'm not keen on jumping spiders.
No.
It's the dang for it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Jamie,
good
Mac. Happy birthday, Mac.
Claire's got some.
It's trying to shut the door on you there, Steve, isn't it?
yeah, it's all webbed over a bit.
Nice bit. Pick it up.
Turn around.
That's just pretty big.
My sling was from Spider Provider at where did we get that one? Bedford, I think.
Ooh.
It's about just under a centimetre, I think.
Just what time is it?
Here's a good one.
It's only a centimetre, but it thinks it's like 15 centimetres because as soon as I go near it, it's just giving me aggro.
Oh, beauty.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the Sericopelma species bouquet from Brighton.
So many legs. From so many legs?
Yeah, look at that.
Did it come with a free flu?
Yeah, I had Robid. I think Robid. We've got to name it after him.
Robbie. It's not COVID, it's Robbid.
I bought my species bouquet from Peter Webster when he was moving from his spiders to his reptiles.
Yeah, it is Cal, yeah.
Have you still got it?
Yeah.
Is it male or female?
Female.
Oh, so it's mine.
Yes, Anton.
I wanted a male.
Yes, Anton. Most of my brachypelmas love to spend time up on the side.
Yeah.
Brachypelma should be like potential semi-arboreal as a joke.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my classy and my Behemi are always up on the side. None of the others, though.
I think the only spider that I've got that don't seem to climb glass at all are the Pharophysis. They seem to like
So yeah,
scratch
guys.
fall backwards.
Did you see?
guys.
Did you see Dark
Chiro-
yesterday? Climbing glass?
Chiropagapus lividus climbs glass.
Watch it. It's awful.
That
The way it
was
climbs
like,
and then falls
what?
on its back. It's like, what are you doing?
No,
I am
don't
going
want
to try.
Hey Wolf, don't worry
I'm
about
going to try my
being
best
late.
Kratos expression. I'm going to do Kratos.
Is that buddy?
I'm trying to do it. I can't do it. But he's always like looking very mean, like mean looking. He's like.
No, all you gotta do is come here, boy.
Yeah.
Though, isn't he? So.
Boy, yeah, boy.
Not doing disco going.
Boy.
Yeah.
How does he say it? I don't know. He does it.
Hi, Jackie. I haven't said hello.
Hi, Victoria.
Yeah.
Hey, Victoria.
Is that good?
Hey, Wolf.
Your smile. Do you remember Errol?
Harry found his skeleton leg climbing on the roof. It's surprising, isn't it? Half the terrestrial species and the fossorial species, you go up to the tank and they're halfway up the glass or they're clinging from the ceiling.
And then you've got a load of arboreals that end up burrowing behind the cork bark to the bottom of the tank.
Yeah.
We wrote about this last week.
It's submerged itself in the soil.
Literally, yeah.
In front of the corkback, not at the back of the corkback, in front of it.
the Vitata did that as well, didn't it?
No, Metallica.
Believe yes, I am.
Big hello to Matt and the other spider lovers on the live, says Dominic.
Oh, excellent. Mark, I'm pretty sure you meant Cheney.
Matt, are you going to the show on Sunday?
I should be.
Yes,
unless
cool.
hell freezes over and the earth swallows me up or something. Yeah,
So you should be, okay.
I should be, mate. Yeah,
I don't know. It's getting pretty cold.
Possibly. Yeah. I'll message you on. I'll message you on Friday if that's all right, Chris.
Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure.
Yeah. I'll let you know beforehand just in case anything happens.
We're not going because like Tara's got COVID in it, and if I took COVID or even the flu to a show, imagine passing it on to somebody. I feel well.
Do you know what? After the grief from Brighton, you'll never live it down,
mate. It's like I told everybody. If you go to a show and you're ill, right, the least you can do is put a mask on. That's the least you can do.
Yeah, not like Robbie did, and passed it on to every single one of us.
No mask, shaking everybody's hand.
Yeah, I sound worse than I am. My throat's just sore from shouting at all the kids at judo.
Yeah, you get to shout with them and get away with it.
Anton isn't Anton
I
on
just throw them
Facebook.
around.
It's
Brilliant.
backwards. It's Anton twice backwards. Because Anton's Scottish and he's backwards.
Harry, I've got
And Chris is the only guy that in chat can turn my wife against me.
It's fault.
She has. Well, she is very, very, very well at the moment. Bless her. Oh, the jungle loft has dead things up on his wall. Let's go
That's
check
not very
those.
much dead things.
Hold on, Thomas. Yeah. There we go.
That's the wall of dead things with mouse with a beard. Moss. That's my oldest specimen. That's,
Hold on.
1898.
Santa Mouse. I'll put you in the mouth.
Goliath beetle, Morpho.
Hold on, Steve. I'm going to mute you for a second.
Doing
I can't hear what Thomas is saying. Sorry, dude. What were you saying, Thomas?
Mouse with a beard, cool butterfly. That's my oldest specimen. 1898.
1898?
Yep.
Wow.
That's a Texas mud wasp.
That's only about 30 years older than me.
Yeah, I know. Ancient. That's the little Texas mud wasp.
Oh, wow.
1898.
Cool.
How on earth do you get hold of a Texas mud wasp from 1898?
I have got a bug dealer who sends me stuff.
I used to have something very similar up until 8 years ago.
Yep, I know. Yep. Morpho, and then on the branch, I'm just going to slowly fill it with different things. So,
oh wow!
Some nice little Morphos. Goliath. That's where the tarantula sits.
Is Is the staff going to be for sale once you're finished?
Possibly, although nothing's covering the individual specimens, so I'm not sure how I would send it to people. It's just strapped to the wall with a piece of
The game.
thing that goes to each other.
6 minutes
And
left
then,
of England versus Wales. England are still winning 3-0.
Fox at the top. His name's Ferdinand.
And that's about as how interested I am in football.
Oh, and then I've got a tailless whip over here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you planning on coming to any of the shows as a seller again this year? 2023.
The Barnsley show, is it?
Are those taxidermy pics you've used? Says Deborah.
Which ones?
She says, "Are those taxidermy pics you've used?" Or
Like,
have you?
For photos. They're just.
Are those the ones that you've pinned yourself?
Yes, they are. They all are.
Were they dead specimens when they came to you?
They were, except for this Calcosoma Atlas. This Calcosoma Atlas here. I bought at the Bristol show.
Nice, Thomas.
So he's pretty cool.
How do you get the wings out when they've passed away like that? Do they just pull out?
Yeah. So basically, it takes quite a lot of force. The elytra, which is the hardened set of forewings, are very stiff.
Are they actually functional wings, or they're just protective outer casing?
Just protective.
Yeah.
And then you've got to rehydrate. So if it's dried out, you've got to rehydrate it. And that involves an awful lot of water.
When that beetle was alive, could it actually fly, or is it more a flutter off high spaces?
I never had it even flap its wings. I don't doubt that they could fly.
Could you imagine that flying towards you?
I'm not sure I really want to. I think that's stuff out of nightmares.
Oh, Deborah says, "Are those taxidermy pins that you've used?"
Yes, yeah.
Awesome. That top butterfly at the top of that staff.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That is
I've
beautiful.
also got
Lovely blue, isn't it?
I'll just fix them quickly.
the
Harlequin beetle.
Oh, nice.
They're-
Are the butterflies sexually dimorphic?
Yep.
How would you tell? So if you caught a butterfly out in the field, how would you?
That's
Was it
male.
different species to species?
Actually, no, I tell a lie. That's the male Morphodidius. That's the female Morphodidius. So
Oh wow!
quite a bit of.
Vivian says, "Nice work, Thomas."
Yeah, I've got a gynandromorph
think-
coming next week, which is
don't
where
ma-
exactly half of it is male and half of it's female. It's
Oh,
really
wow.
amazing. Yeah, but it was pretty dope. Pretty happy with it. And then I've got the Typhoid rhinos there. They're pretty nice as well.
Yeah, Thomas,
They're
you
awesome.
like this picture.
I also this plant here started as a 9-centimeter cutting, and now it's taller than me. So just
Thomas Lewis wants to see a baby Yoda.
Baby
I'm
Yoda.
just very good.
Oh yeah,
Yoda.
Baby Yoda. He's up there.
I've got that.
They're very cool. I've
Are
got
the-
Hogwarts Castle up there as well.
Is that bottles of beer that you've got up there, Thomas?
It's for drama. Definitely. It's a set design thing, definitely.
Wow.
hmm
That is awesome.
I've got a little terrarium as well down here. Bit dirty. But
Have you got isopods in there, or?
I have. I've got little pink dragon millipedes as well.
Hi, nerdy girl.
I think Ned is in here. I'm not sure. I just put him back. Yeah, there he is.
Nerdy girl, I can't allow that comment until after 9. Sorry.
Sorry, Nerdy.
So yeah, they're.
Is that Sophie, innit?
Hey?
Oh.
Nerdy girl, if I remember right, is Channy's other half. Cheney is other half.
Oh. Sorry.
If not, then I've just got it really wrong.
No, that's Sophie.
No.
Is it Sophie? No, that's Reacts, isn't it? Something Reacts. I think that Sophie's of the channel.
No, nerdy blue girl, blue
No.
girl is Sophie.
So Chris was right. It is Sophie.
Right.
So Nerdy Girl Blue is the reaction channel, which is nothing to do with inverts, but is certainly worth a watch. Hey, Sophie. Where's that one that? Where's the plant, Thomas? That's grown absolutely huge.
The one that right.
Did you cut it back, or is it still going for it?
It's still going for it. I'm too scared to cut it back. I'll flip my camera around again. Right, here we go.
What, in case you kill it off, or?
Yeah, basically. Too much stress and stuff. So it started out as a single leaf cutting in March of this year, so March 2022. And in that 6 months, is it? Vaguely? It's now 6 foot tall.
No.
Which is
Wow.
pretty nice. And it's winter and it's still chugging out leaves.
Is there a temperature drop in your room though? Now this winter's here.
Yeah, it's absolutely freezing.
What
parents
temperatures?
So my room is currently sitting at.
What temperatures have you got outside at the moment in Scotland?
We're kind of like 1 degree at night.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like quite often. It was -1 this morning when we got up.
Which is a pure.
Thick
Hey,
frost on the
Aaron.
car. Yeah.
Very giving me very bad problems taking shit.
Evening all. Sorry, Scott. Watching Wales get slammed by England. High 8 football. To be honest with the football, if England get through to the final, I'll watch the final. But apart from that, I won't be watching any of it. But you do like to hear your country's winning it, don't you?
I get live score updates.
But my other half's Welsh and I'm English, so there's a little bit of it going on in the house tonight.
I'll never understand this fixation about football.
No.
It's because you're Latvian and your team's shit. Sorry.
No, because I don't like this acting game. I like ice hockey.
Santa's hiding.
You slap somebody in the wall and you get 2 minutes.
Right.
Tyson Fury in the ring is what I like to watch in the UFC.
You get to watch that on
Tyson Fury, he's getting into the boxing, ain't he? He's doing the.
Yeah, I get to watch a bit of UFC. Just walk out the door and turn right.
He's fighting Derek Chisora again.
He's got Derek Chiroza, yeah. He said to Derek Chiroza he wants to go in the middle of the ring and just have an all-out battle in the middle of the ring. And Derek said, okay.
Thomas, for you, mate.
But you know what happened? With Tyson Fury, he was down. Yeah, he was down at the Traveller's site near where I live.
That's
where I used to live.
Hold on.
In the research lab of the Natural History Museum when Connor was about 8 years old, I think.
Oh, wow.
That's a Death Stalker and an Emperor, and they're both around 500 years old.
Jesus.
Wait, who's got that?
He's got the silk gloves.
Scorpion.
You're not allowed to hold them with your hands. So they take them out of the wet specimens they've got, and you put the silk gloves on.
Wow.
Amazing.
If you get your camera flush, it works down my. I don't want to tell you what to do, mate. You know what I mean? And then just pull back a little bit. And they're 500-year-old specimens.
That's so dope.
He's made friends with one of the curators up there, and they deal with all the wet specimens and stuff. It's quite cool.
I was talking to the chief entomologist of the Natural Museum of Scotland.
Oh, nice.
That was quite cool.
It's quite a scary thought when you've got environmentalists and biologists and things like that watching your channel. I'll tell you that. It is a very scary thought because our videos must be so basic for those guys. Yeah. Hey, Victoria.
It's so thirsty.
Don't blame
I tend to have a drink on hand for her all the time because she's not been able to do it herself. You're kind of in control of how much liquid she takes on. And if she doesn't take on enough, she's going to get sort of liver problems and infections and stuff. So as long as she can see a cup, she'll gesture to me that she wants a drink. So,
she is lovely, Mark, just like you are.
Cheers, mate. There you go. And the community that you've built as well. There you go.
We've all built it.
I mean,
Not
Scott,
one
if you ever
person
want,
responsible for it.
if you ever want like a spider pinned, I'm more than happy to do it just for like the costs. Like I don't need any profit from it.
Ah.
I've got
You're working for experience at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get as much experience.
Have them do what you want with them.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear what Lewis just said?
No, I didn't actually.
So I've got two. Well, I spoke to you about the Tripepi, and then I've got another one for you.
Yep, definitely. I mean, if you just shipping costs.
Yeah, just, Ellie's got your address, actually. You got
I think so. If not, just send me a message and.
yeah, I'll send you a message. I'll get your address and we'll sort it out.
Yeah,
Thomas, I know.
So,
It'll just
guys.
ping you a message when they're on the way. So Dominic
guys.
Stone in the chat has asked, does any tarantula on the live own an ageniculata? I think we all do.
Yeah,
3.
except for me.
So yeah,
Sophie
do you
made
guys
the
know
word
Billy
flip up
Billy Joe Saunders is? Billy Joe Saunders is the other traveller. The other traveller boxer. Billy Joe Saunders.
No. Is he BKB, bare knuckle though, isn't he?
He boxes. He boxes. He does do boxing, and he is related to my other cousin's side. He's not.
Yeah.
He ain't got no relation to me. He's not. Yeah, he's not related to me, but he's related to one of my other cousins.
Got ya.
Yeah, he's related to my cousin Sam. He's related to his side of the family. So, yeah.
And for anybody that's interested,
he's a bit of a pig.
1-3-0.
He is a pig. He's so ignorant. He's an ignorant pig.
It's a shame.
Ignorant
It's a
person.
shame. I think
Yeah.
with the football, because the way I looked at it was if Wales won by 1 or 2, they would go through, and so would we.
Yeah.
I think it was
So why-
4. Wales.
So
needed
why
to
didn't we
be go
just
through.
let them have 1 goal and then just go, come on, you're a neighbour, let's take you through with us?
Because I think it also relied on how the Iran-America game goes. I think Wales needed to beat England, and
I have one
Iran
of his
needed to
family.
beat America.
Yeah.
I think that's how it was.
I had
think
one of his family members, Billy Joe Saunders. Yeah, I had one of his family members message me and was saying all nasty and horrible things, saying you should be into horses more.
Hey, Michael.
Why do you have exotic animals? Why have you got these animals? Be into more into horses. Be a gypsy. Be a traveller. Stop being a gorger.
Aaron?
That's just how ignorant. That's just how ignorant they are.
Aaron?
Don't
worry about it. Don't worry about it. You be what you want to be. Wales needed to win by 4 goals at half time. Hey, Michael. So we have 3 minutes until we can swear, Lewis. So they both look so innocent as well, don't they? Well, maybe Chris not so innocent, but
Is that Chris's birthday treat?
I'm just kidding.
Why?
Because it just gives me the giggles.
Oh. I'm also a massive freak when it comes to watching your channels, as I used to have arachnophobia, and I went into my local pet shop and held a tarantula.
Oh, Dominic, I couldn't even look at spiders before I got my first one. Hated them.
I went into a pet shop today, and they had an adult porker on the side. Like, looking at it, right, and they was going, "Oh yeah, it's 120," and the bloke's like, sort of like and ahhing, going, "Oh, I haven't got enough for it today," and I'm like, "Well, I have."
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Chris, is the male still alive?
Yeah.
Hey, Danielle.
Chris has got my mail.
And Danielle in chat is Portsmouth Tarantulas.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to head off really quickly. I will speak to you all soon.
All right, no worries.
See you.
Thank
See you later, Uncle Loft.
See you later, Thomas. Take care of
Bye.
each
Bye.
other.
302.
Bye.
Scott, I just got a horse given to me. Happy. Oh. Hey, Anton. We have 2 minutes left until we swear and obviously have the odd adult conversation as well. So if you do have children watching, now is the time to remove them. That is the disclaimer. And then we only have over 18s on the stream as well after 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Physical and mental, Steve, by the way.
I'm only seeing one left.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, so I'm just coming into my room.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
Hello, Jackie. Yeah, hi, Jackie. Hi.
Victoria is 21.
Oh, yeah, 1 minute.
How is-
Before everybody carries on, if nobody knows, there is no special delivery guarantee until after Monday. So if you're going to post, don't post until after Monday.
I think everybody's holding fire till the new year. I know Spa Spiders are doing 2 more days delivery next week, and then that's it.
Yeah, and Andy in Coventry posted 4 out yesterday. 3 of those arrived, but ours didn't. So it's still at the post office. How the postman picked up 3 boxes and not 4.
Andy from Leamington. Andy from Leamington.
Yeah.
I didn't realise
fingers crossed they'll come tomorrow.
CNL Fang Sting says moist. It is now moist o'clock, so now we can swear away and get away with it.
Moist.
Temps and stripes are just not worth it. So
Yeah, I didn't realise Luke and Spa were going to actually be at the show on Sunday. So
actually, tracking still says it's at the post office. That's not good.
Danielle from Portsmouth says we're not sure when we'll post again after next Monday.
Hi, Danielle.
It must put sellers in such an awkward position. I mean,
are you still allowing collections, Danielle, by arrangement?
How much is DPD or stuff like that? Or you can't send rentals with them?
Leading expensive.
DPD are shocking, mate. I wouldn't have nothing sent through DPD.
They're rubbish. They're terrible. They wreck everything. The Muppet.
APT or ATP or something is one of the only ones that you can do it through.
I think it's probably going to be collection only.
The only reason why I know is because I've had stuff delivered from the cat, and the stuff's been battered.
Portsmouth are still doing collection only.
But remember that you have to arrange that with them. Don't just turn up on their door.
Oh, you stupid bloody thing.
And the post office strikes, I really don't know what to make of it, because in one respect, I don't know enough. But from what I do know, it's just like the posties are being greedy and want more money. And it's like, hold on a minute, we're all going through the issues that you guys are going through as well. You signed your contract that agreed a certain amount of money.
There was a quick rundown with this on the other night. Basically, when it was sold in 2013, the pensions were publicly owned. So the taxpayers pay for their pensions. And what they did was they privatised the business side of it. And the hedge fund owners basically therefore undervalued it, so that the day it went on the stock market, it made massive profits. They then took all those profits and left the actual company with virtually no funds. So that means that they got all rich and fat out of it. And the post office workers and all the employees have basically had nothing each year on year since 2013. But the people who run the stuff, management and above, are making a lot of money out of it. That's the quick rundown.
Those need to suck it up like the rest of us. Think they want nearly 20%. Where's the Scott's the anchor in the chat? I don't think there's been one. Holmesu, I messaged you on Insta. I'll message you again in a bit. This could be the best job centre meeting I've attended, said the Holmesu. Oh my god. I've got 18 spiders waiting.
Just in the chat, so we'll say good
night, Sarah.
Spider at Brighton.
Night, Tara.
I'm not even joking. That is Tara's the enemy. Tara's the wife. She don't just feel like death. She looks really ill as well.
No, you meant to say even though she's ill, she still looks beautiful, Scott.
She'd know I was lying. She would know I'm lying. I can't get away with stuff like that.
Loosen this thing in my tree.
That's better. Scott's a wanker. Get it up there. Get it in there. Max just come over and recognise Victoria and have a wave.
Don't let me stand on it, lady.
Yeah, she's,
no, actually, Scott's a Smurf. Always remember that. He's a Smurf.
His hair's not blue anymore.
Yes, Melissa. Clara says she looks like the Walking Dead. I'm kind of a Smurf because the blue is just like it's only just holding in now.
Oh, that's barely blue now. It's almost silver.
So I've got to get it done.
It's a blue rinse.
I think if it went silver or went grey, I'd do what Lewis has done and shave it off. That's what he did when he went grey. If anyone does, hold on.
I just don't grow. Look, I've got hair just on the side of my head.
It's the
if anyone does arrange a collection, then make sure you check the address as we'll be moving soon from Portsmouth to Angeles.
I think you should move to Wales.
Coventry.
Have you found somewhere new now, Danielle?
I hope so.
I'm gonna do something now.
All the best for the big move, Danielle.
Chris, you can now swear, you old bastard fart.
Chris.
41 yesterday.
Chris.
Fuck you fat old
you bastard.
Fuck you.
I'm going to say goodnight. Feeling rather drained at the minute, plus mood isn't so great. Oh, no worries, Tash.
No,
Night, Wolfie.
Wales.
I'm going to go as well.
Obviously,
Down the road.
I've got some isopods to rehouse, so I'll be in the chat though. Bye everyone.
Cool. See you in a bit, Steve.
Bye. See you later.
Steve,
See you
we
later.
need to get the isopods breeding so we can do a bit of an isopod swap.
Right.
Definitely.
Fingers crossed.
One lucky person in the chat.
He picked up white sharks today, didn't he?
Right, somebody's gonna be lucky in chat now.
Is it Melissa's birthday as well? Happy birthday, Melissa.
There you go.
An awful lot of iPods come the last couple of
I've
weeks.
read some Hoffmans.
What did Chris do?
Chris has gifted 1 month's channel membership, so the first person to get that will get the channel membership.
It's random.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I've been on one
Congratulations,
before,
Cleve. You're a channel member. You can spam Tara's emojis now.
How do you do that? How do you gift it? Because I don't even know how to do that.
I don't think you can from your channel. I think it's only at the.
No,
channel.
you can only do it through computer.
Yeah.
Do you pay for that, Chris?
Yeah.
Nice one, Chris. Appreciate that. So Chris just put up a free membership and it goes randomly and it went to Clive, so that's pretty awesome.
Come on, you silly
Clive says thank you, Chris. So Scott, what I miss with the giveaway? Nothing, because if you'd have checked the giveaway, Aaron, it's on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, basically what you do is you click can you see?
Hey Tim, Tim CFTN Baxter's in the house.
So basically you click this
Right,
on the bottom corner. Then you membership gifting. Then you choose which one, which is one membership in this case. Then it's gonna be a payment screen. And once you click payment,
someone else is getting another one.
bam, another membership gifted.
Oh wow, Chris!
Chris gifted another membership.
That's two memberships.
Congratulations, Aaron.
Aaron Moon has received that channel membership. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Nice one, Chris.
You're very welcome. Make sure you spam those Tara's emojis.
I'll just
She's just come down in here. She looks like a sweaty mess.
Just say she looks nice. Don't be fucking horrible.
No worries, Carl. No,
Jack, it's only for 1 month. So if you want to carry on, you'll have to sort it yourself.
Right now, you know it's bullshit.
One man's sweaty messes is another man's.
No, I've not.
Say it.
Give him a fucking stick here. Go on, knock
But
him
like
out.
I said, those memberships are only for 1 month.
Oh, you spanner.
They're not auto renewal.
Hey, Si, you all right?
My phone's been an absolute shit back.
The channel members get a bit of exclusive stuff, so I'll put like pictures up, let you guys know a little bit more about what's going on in the future with the channel as well. And we do channel member only lives every now and again as well as we've got to do another one of those as it goes.
Yeah, you do.
Hold on.
Just better. Better, better. Otherwise, it's going through the window. Yes.
So I think get Victoria to bed. And then
Dominic was asking.
We'll watch on the laptop.
About, if anyone's
Okay. Night, Victoria.
You know what? I don't like 3.
When I'm in tomorrow, I'll go back to Baines and get some more heat mats. Not heat mats.
Right.
Heat packs.
You coming over?
There you go. That's better.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys. Here she is, guys. Say hello to Parry again.
Mark.
Say hello. Hello, Parry.
Mark has been a channel member for 17 months. Cheers, Mark Spider Guy.
Bloody hell, man.
Chris has just
Congratulations to our OC.
Another channel membership out to Osman. This is going to be a pain in the bum for me over the next couple of videos, isn't it? Altering the channel membership little video thing at the end of the video.
That's what it's doing it.
Remember, it's Chris's birthday yesterday, and Chris is the one chucking out the presents to you guys.
Woohoo! In time.
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sort out a Chris's Zoo on Wheels emoji for the channel members.
Oh,
Osman, it's only for 1 month, but better than nothing.
And it certainly helps them out a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Your
Athena.
caravan, Chris, what is it? Is it like 2 wheels? Is it how big is it? What's it look like?
Sorry?
Awesome caravan.
It's on two wheelbase, yeah, but it's not done. It hasn't even started. I have all the materials and everything. It's just I don't have time.
Naughty.
I was trying to think though, like the emoji you could have, Scott. If you're going to do a Chris on Wheels emoji, you want his caravan. talk to me. I'll sort you something out.
Oh, yes.
And a Bosnian standing outside.
We'll do it with no wheels on it. The axle behind it or something.
Melissa. Oh, I'm gonna be back later. Bye bye.
No, Melissa. I just put the link into the chat, Melissa. It's so easy to follow and set up. You get to mess around with your settings before even joining us on live, and then it comes up on the screen for me down below. I click on you, and then you just join the live.
Don't me throw it in the chat.
Anywhere in a minute.
Yeah, now he's gone. I think the most appropriate thing would be to have an emoji with the caravan without the wheels and have the axle behind it.
So that is the StreamYard link. You just click on that, follow it. You get like a period of time to kind of check your settings and stuff like that before you come on. So you can even check your microphone and your camera and everything. Even if it's not something that you want, you can come out completely.
Those Parastatodia tepidariorium, they're just the house spiders, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott.
Hello, Aaron.
Yeah, Scott, give me a big screen quick.
Cardinal spider.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Here she is. Just say hello.
I mean,
what kind of spider is that?
Yeah.
It's called the Scottish fold spider.
Scottish fold, yeah. The folded ears.
It's the Scottish fold spider.
Oh, because the ears are folded. But oh wow.
All good,
Scottish
thanks,
fold,
Daniel.
yeah.
All good, thank you.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they quite?
Stickers turned up yet?
Are they a rare cat? Because I don't think I've seen one.
No, it's more of a pedigree.
She's,
Pedigree cat.
yeah. She's Scottish Fold. She's very fidgety. Yeah, she's very fidgety. She's very fidgety as well.
Cats normally are
But
fidgety.
yeah, she's a Scottish Fold.
You have to hold the string to go from here.
Flip.
You say that, Jackie, right? How many of your cats can you hold cradled on its back?
I've got some. I've got one. He insists. He comes over. Your head bumps you, and he expects belly rubs. And if you ignore him, he'll keep going bump, 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 and it has to be every day.
Lewis.
No.
Lewis.
Oh, Salem's licking his willy. Yeah.
When are you back in Cov?
Friday.
That's called bribery, isn't it?
No, that's about Bruno.
Because like, you know, Tara's got COVID, so I'm gonna have to put it on your wall, and then if you've got like alcohol wipes or something. You know, because if I'm carrying it, mate, that's why I'm not going to the show. Because even if I'm not,
isopropyl.
I can. Hey,
I got isopropyl.
Yeah, don't forget, you got to do the switch. The switch.
Isopropyl. Oh yeah, and I've got some stuff for you as well. So yeah, that would be helpful if you come down.
Hi, Sai.
The switch, so you.
Where is this other show happening at? This other show.
no,
you know this other show. What's going on?
You
Where
can't
is it
give
happening
me
at?
the switch, Lewis, until you know we're all COVID free, and then we can go back to doing the, you know,
different kind of switch.
Sounds pretty bloody tough, this, doesn't it? I think I'm in the wrong chat.
My dog literally learned the command "baby," and he'll jump onto my lap and flip on his back for belly rubs. Oh.
Oh.
But yeah, guys,
Yeah,
when's this other show coming on? This other show, you said there's another spider show might be going on in 2023.
There's
Where
one
is
this Sunday. There's one this Sunday in Newark, and that's the entomological show. So it's a good show, but it's not as good as the invert shows. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't a new invert show for next year. I could be wrong, because I haven't spoke to Luke for a couple of weeks.
So hopefully, if there's one, if there's one near Kent, I can go to Kent. I could do Kent. I'll be able to go to Kent.
Yeah.
Kent one. But I can't go any ones that are up near the north. I don't have the time. I ain't got the time.
Ah, got ya.
So that'll be the end of January.
So yeah.
He has.
Hello, the Tarantula Fanatic. We can't see because you've got your camera off.
I got one from Danielle at Portsmouth Tarantulas, my blondie.
Okay.
Is there a Taunton show? There was Taunton this year, wasn't there? So there should be next year.
Yeah, there was one up in London, you know. I think there was one going up in London. I saw someone's video.
Yeah.
Melissa, don't worry, we'll ask you questions.
Yeah.
You'll soon chill into the flow.
Yeah,
Amy,
you're
that's
right.
actually mid-February. Mid-February
This
towards
is
the end of
sorted.
February.
Come on, then.
We've got Seas is before then, Southeast Arachnid Show.
It's January for Seas, isn't it? Then it's Taunton, and then
Yeah,
you go
Taunton's
down to.
Hi guys.
Hi, Tarantula Fanatic. You okay?
I met
Hello, mate.
Christian Market.
Yeah, good.
Not Osman. The
No.
Tarantula Fanatic.
Whereabouts are you, the Tarantula Fanatic?
I'm from London.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There's quite a couple in chat actually that are London way. The Home Zoo's London. Danielle says, I'm in rubbish mood, not feeling it. I would have joined. Danielle, come on.
You're right.
The more attention you give to the big depression, the worse it gets. So don't pay it as much attention. Don't pay it the attention.
Yeah, jump on, Daniel. Jump on.
Taunton is about 25 minutes away from. Yeah, I think for me next year it's going to be Seas or Taunton, not both of them like I did this year.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see. It's too far from Wales.
It's the same distance, isn't it?
Wait, Dude, if I drive over from here to Bristol, there's no excuse for you not to drive over from there to here.
I don't drive.
Yeah, we get the train.
That's what I mean. I'd
I'll
have
tell
to
you
get.
what.
Trains are
When I
bloody
come over
missing.
to the Bristol show, you can jump in the car and then stay. I'll just bring you back this way, and then when there's another show back over that way, you can go back.
The thing is, like I would, but it's over 100 quid
Yeah, I
to
know.
get
It's
from
ridiculous.
Wales to get to London.
Train.
And
Matt,
then
I think
still
that's
got
called,
to
it's called kidnap, dude.
go-
You
Yeah.
do that.
Ellie
I
might
think-
have something to say
I
about
think
that.
those two shows for me is just financial because I lost the job.
Yeah.
We're struggling to find another one, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm going self-employed and making myself a job. That's the plan.
Nice.
There's none of them sitting on them street corners then, eh, Scott?
I only get two clients come round. One of
He
them's
does
now
live-
in
he does
Wales.
live right near the red light district, doesn't he?
One of them's in Wales, and Chris is the other side of Birmingham at the moment. So I'm not making any money while them pair are that far away.
No, bloody good.
Sunday, I think it's about a 3-hour drive for me to get up to the Midlands one. But the only reason I'm going is because it was the first one I went to ever. So
No
I
worries,
was
Leah.
train.
Out of bloody
So yeah,
18
but like I said though,
Oh, come on. Come here.
the only ones I can do is either Kent, London, Brighton, or in the Surrey area. That's the only way I can get to any shows. It's the only ones I can do.
You are stuck. That catch.
I just can't go up to Bristol. I ain't got the time. I just ain't got the time.
So that'll be
I got
Brighton
time
and
for it.
CS then for you, and also possibly Kempton, which is the entomology one at Kempton, because that's sort of like north west.
Wait, at Kempton?
Kempton, yeah.
Yeah, I might be
Kempton,
able to make that one. I could do that one, Kempton.
That's
Yeah, I
near the
might
end
be
of the
able to
year.
do that one.
That's near the end of the year though.
Oh,
Is it? Yeah.
It's a entomology show as well, isn't it? I mean, I know that it's not so much as an invert show, but
Good girl.
cheers. So yeah, if you could do me a favour and smash that like button, what that does is it kind of lets us know that we're doing things all right, you know. It's got like, the OnlyFans thing that might get you some more pennies.
Accurate.
No, I had the job centre call today. It was like the scheduled call. They call you every week, and I said to the lady, "Look, I want to do this and this," and she was like, "Good luck. When you do your change, you'll then get put over to the self-employed helpment desk. So you still have to hit a certain amount. Otherwise, they sanction you as well. So that, fingers crossed it'll work. Just keep your fingers crossed for us."
Right, cross your paws, cat.
Mark says Brighton was 2.5 hours.
yeah.
What was it?
Do you like the lump and the cut on my head? That's the door frame. I walked into it yesterday and knocked myself out pretty much.
Yeah.
Not the job, ain't you? Not the job.
I was literally lying on my landing floor like that, like for absolutely ages, blood all down my face. It looks like quite tidy now. But
The last time,
The blade dying fly thing. Ah!
the last time I twatted my head, it was I opened up the cupboard under the stairs, and you know what the cupboards under the stairs are like. But Layla had put this guitar thing that she plays like this. So as I've opened the door, this guitar's gone bump, and those little tuning bits have got like a perfect round circle on them.
Yeah.
It hit me here, and I was like, "Oh, that hurts." Swore a lot, put it back in the cupboard, closed the door, walked in the front room, and blood just went woof. And then with Tara going, "You need to get stitches." I was like, "No, I need a tea towel."
Stitches. Who wants to go to that bloody horrible place called the hospital?
Bit of soup will fix it. To be fair, that's what they'll do with your skull anyway.
We do, Jamie. They just blew it.
Danielle, it sounds like you need more help at the shows. Just saying.
Jamie, you have missed a lot. Portsmouth Tarantulas gets very, very busy. Very, very busy at the
I would
shows.
gladly help on their stall.
So,
Bet you will.
on a whole, how many viable egg sacs have you pulled from your tarantulas?
Ooh.
How many viable egg sacs have you had that haven't had bad eggs?
I've had 5 good, 2 bad.
Nothing.
But I don't pair very often at all. It's not. I'd rather send the males off. then pair and breed them myself because I like to keep. How about yourself?
Would you ever be able to house a? So, would you ever be able to put your typical house spider into an enclosure and keep
Hello,
it?
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Hello,
Yeah.
DJ. Hello, my man. Hello, man.
Hold on one sec. Tarantula Fanatic, I've currently got a false widow spider, UK species. That sits inside here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's one of the mantis NI things, isn't it? Enclosures.
Mantis NI enclosure with this little plastic tray at the bottom stops any water coming out the sides. Brilliant.
Scott, did you? I know you was watching his TikTok live the other day. Did you see he's got like more different types of enclosures coming?
I know.
I've known about that for a long time. Yeah.
There's going to be some seriously good enclosures coming out from them guys. Seriously, the start of the new year.
I speak to Michael a lot on Facebook. He's a nice. He is a nice lad. Nice.
There's going to be some good stuff out there, that's for sure. I was excited when I heard all that.
He's a lovely bloke, is Michael.
Come here, Sakura. Sakura. Good girl. Come here.
He has thorny crickets in the moment.
Oh, nice.
Good girl.
And what he's charging is literally, he's not making much money on them at all. Really not at all, because I know what he bought them in at.
Up here then. No, up here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
What's all these links you guys are dropping in the chat? Tell me about them. I'll give them a shout. Yes, drop Cheney a subscription. Cheney's literally fresh to the hobby. So if you want to watch somebody kind of at the very beginning of their tarantula journey, he is the geezer. And he's also got a music channel, which I've gone and checked out, and I do quite like some of the stuff he's putting out there as well.
Was you watching Phil's live last night?
Me? Yeah, I had to go to the hospital.
All right. I didn't realise it was Fiona and Rich that were that part.
I was on over there.
I've seriously got to go
and
listen to that podcast at some point because they're both cool.
What three people have other than tarantulas?
Dang. I didn't won with Euro Millions.
Just done a back.
It's annoying.
I've broken through the 300 barrier.
Woo! Yes, go on.
Nice one.
Oh,
I was checking your videos, Matt. I was looking at the views and I was thinking, every video that you do is getting a substantial amount of views. It's like, are you doing shout outs? Are you going to remember to subscribe?
A little bit, but not like I don't push it too much. It's ridiculous. It's like some of the ones I've got on there, got like 1,000. It's weird though. It's like you look at some of the videos that I was thinking like, oh, this one might do well, and it's got like 100 views, and then my Exo Terra replacement one has got like loads of dislikes. And it's like, why? It's just telling you how to do something, and it's like people are just disliking it.
Yeah, but if they dislike it, it still counts as something. You know, it's been still viewed. Oh, it still goes on.
I get one dislike on every video that I push out, and every time I push out a video, if I do a video, I'll get somebody, because you can see, will immediately unsubscribe, and then they'll subscribe back again about 20 minutes later just to try and disrupt that. But it doesn't do anything. That's the thing. The unsubscribing pushes your video out as much as somebody's subscribing, because the algorithm thinks it's a shock value video then.
Yeah.
What I have noticed is you do an unboxing video, you get the views. Yep. You do a care video, the views on the care video drop, seriously drop, and it's like they're the ones that you want to watch.
Yeah, I've got an unboxing video coming out tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I have a bit of a rant on it about the people that were bitching and moaning at Danielle about the delayed post, because basically saying it's not their fault, and it's like they were told one thing and Royal Mail let them down, and people were being horrible to her. So I've had a proper moan about that. But
you can't have a go at Royal Mail. Danielle's right there as a public face, so you can.
Yeah,
And
I
think
know.
you can put the fucking piss out of it, to be honest.
It's stupid that the local sorting office at my area, they won't give phone numbers out, so you can't phone them, and they're only open from 8 a.m. till 10 a.m.
And have you ever tried to get compensation from Royal Mail for a lost parcel?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
It's just not happening. It's not happening.
No, there's so many caveats to make it impossible.
I'm the same. I'm the same, guys. I have problems with my Royal Mail too.
My lowest
I'm the
video
same
is
here.
3 tarantulas being rehoused. It's got 99 views, yeah? And then the Mantis Den, Spooder Nest and Spider Shop acrylic review, 1.2 thousand. It's like...
What?
Weird.
Majority of my care videos tend to hit between 200 to 300. Unless it's a curly hair, that hit 10.5 thousand. Which
Yes,
I just
I was
can't get
watching one of Craig's videos earlier, and that's just a curly hair wandering around on a box, and that's 600 views.
Yeah.
Big bad Phil.
have a number of views.
Bit of inverts and other
subscribe
animals.
to
If you're not
Dave's
subscribed to Phil, please make sure you pop across and go say hello.
Danielle, she's got
Last
something
week,
in chat.
Hello,
She
Mr.
says she wants
Phil,
to give
how
a
are
shout out to her helpers.
I was just reading that.
Terry,
Sorry.
Mikey.
Terry, Tony, and Mikey. They're the ones that help out at the shows as well, aren't they? They're absolutely awesome. I think Matt mentioned the young couple
Liam and King as well
last week.
So I'm just going Leah's and going licking some of her pets.
It is, well, Steve,
So, yeah.
Special delivery does exist, but they're not allowing you to have compensation. They're not guaranteeing it's next day. And also, they're still charging the same, even though they're basically waiving every single possible thing and benefit of actually sending it that way.
I think if you see a spider online that you want to purchase, maybe message the seller and say, "Look, can I pay for it and send it in the new year?" And then at least you know you've got that spider there waiting to come out. And hopefully in the new year, the strike in January won't be as disruptive as what they are through December. They know December is a busy month. They know people love people and want to send Christmas cards and presents out. And it's a perfect time for the Royal Mail to try and hold everybody by their balls and go, "Can I have some more money, please?" The Royal Mail workers, sorry, not Royal Mail themselves.
Completely, because it's screwing people over.
It's a bit nasty myself.
It is. Should lay off December and then just start, if they're going to do it again after. No, take the
plenty of posties that are getting grief off of people.
Yeah, it's Liam. Liam's the person I couldn't remember the name of. I think Liam's the guy with the shaved head, and I think he was helping out as Sears. I think he was the one I was chatting to quite a bit, actually. Liam's really nice.
Really good to talk to.
Mandy says some got the deliveries, others didn't. Mine came the Saturday. I assume that there was possibly slightly different strikes going on in different areas.
No, I think it's backed up stuff.
They're on strike
The problem is they'll do their strikes and then they've got a backlog then when they go back to work to catch up on, which is makes it real bad if you're sending out live inverts.
They also have not just the posties, they've got like contingencies in place for when the union workers do go on strike. They do have some others that aren't part of the unions that do carry on working. So that's why some people like Mark, I know he had his Sun Tiger turn up on the Thursday, but those people will be like special, like people possibly not part of the union, part of the strike force.
Yeah, because if you're in the union, you can't strike.
No.
Yeah.
What we'll
Mine
say
turned up
though,
on time as well.
is if you see Portsmouth tarantulas or spar spiders posted on Facebook that they can't post until next year or anything along those lines, please just put a supportive comment on, or just like it, like their post as well, just so that these guys that do so much for us know that they've got our support going forward, especially into the next year.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's for the welfare of the actual spider, then more than anything.
What did we say? What did we say the other night on the live? It was spiders first, delivery second.
Exactly.
That's what we said. That's what we said last week. Yeah.
It was.
Is
I went to my local post.
BTS. Durjan, you going to BTS? Says Osman.
I go with to see in May.
May.
We go with the train. And maybe we can sleep over with Matt. If he doesn't need to work, if he does, then I don't need to spend money on an hotel or something, and then we spend money on.
If I'm not working, DJ's going to come and stay at mine.
But you like me, you quit your job. That's easy.
If Matt is working DJ, if Matt is working DJ, and you get the hotel with Osman, that's literally 10 minutes up the road. Literally, just the Corley Services, Lewis.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
But I need to wait for.
Come back
I need
to
to wait
business.
for Matt for OC because is OC also coming to you, Matt, or he's gonna rent something else, or
He's going to have a hotel up in Warwickshire near the BTS. I'm actually going to be in the office tomorrow, so I'll know tomorrow what I'm working around the dates.
Yeah,
because otherwise we can rent a hotel.
Give us a job, Matt.
I can rent
I'll
a
do it.
hotel.
I'll go to the office for you and sit here and do a bit of this.
Mate, I'll tell you, I don't know how much longer we're going to be in that office because they're looking at moving the whole thing to Ireland, which means I'll be in the same boat as you.
I was
Is a boat
watching.
easier than the train? No, train is faster, eh? Or not?
Oh, mate, I've got to get a job at some point soon.
I'll tell you what, we're going
You
to
will, though, 'cause your work history is immaculate.
OnlyFans account.
He's got to carry all those spiders
Right.
home, DJ.
Just go back to the webcam when working from home. I watched this TikTok earlier, and there's like a group of office workers, and there they all are. And the host is up in the right corner. So the host has closed everything, but because he's the host and the others are still chatting away, they can still see him. So he thinks they can't. So he's gone up to his computer screen and done something, and he's only come back with lube and tissues. And literally started, I was like, no. And they're all screaming and shouting at him, but because he's closed that tab down, he can't see or hear him. I was like, oh no. And then I thought, and then you've got to put it on TikTok.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You know, guys, another thing.
Right out of
No,
American.
Mac, if we could all give Mac a quick wave, which is Amy's Webb's lad.
Happy
No,
birthday,
mate.
Mac.
Happy birthday, sleep well, mate.
Happy birthday, Mac.
Yeah, it depends how much they're
When I
willing to pay.
when I went to my local post office, I went to go and pick up my spider because it got took back to the post office because I wasn't awake. So I went over there to go and pick it up. Yeah, the man said to me, "Yeah, it's just go down that alleyway bit. You'll be able to pick it up." I went down there. The gate was closed. It was locked. I went back up to tell the man, and he said, "Oh, well, it's closed then." You know what I mean?
But Aaron,
that's
if
just
you take
stupid.
an
He should
Aaron, if you
know.
take an axe, you can open any window.
Yeah.
But what
The only thing
my
I've
point
ordered-
is though, he should have knew. That man who worked in the post office should have known that was open or closed. He still sent me over there to pick it up, and it was closed.
So sometimes the left hand doesn't talk to the right hand, and neither of them know what's going on. I've done a live food order, and I'm kind of thinking, am I going to get that this week, next week, week after?
Yeah.
But I've got stuff. I have got colonies here, but I don't want to touch those because they need to start churning over. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got some red runners off Jackie, and I've got some dubias. I've got more baby dubias than what I have adults, waiting for them to churn over. So I've gone and ordered a load more red runners to keep the army going.
That's what I'm left without the red runners at the moment.
For your red
I've
runners
done two.
not to crash, do you need to put your babies then in a bigger enclosure? Because I hear from Matt, is babies crashed.
That was just because I think there was a problem with them genetically. I've decided that's what it was.
If you want advice on breeding roaches, speak to Chris.
Yes.
Oh my!
Because I got
Mine,
so
I've
much
had an
babies
explosion of red runners,
Oh, nice
and my
one, baby.
dubious, they won't bloody stop. I think I need another box.
Yeah,
If you
I
want to
split
smoke some
already my
Jackie, let me
babies.
know.
And the thing is, Jackie keeps hers almost completely polar opposite to the way that Chris keeps his.
Crazy,
And
isn't it?
they're
But if you
both
do
doing
anything in between, they go, ugh.
Yeah,
You think, what have I done?
I've seen the way Jackie sent me videos of the way she keeps hers,
I mean,
and
yeah.
Chris has sent me videos of the way he keeps his, and they are literally, it's just worlds apart.
Chris doesn't half breed them. I
Yeah.
think is Chris setting up to sell Lewis?
He's trying to in the new year, yeah.
You ever watch any
No worries,
videos?
no worries, Leah.
He's got 12 colonies of dubia roaches going at the minute.
Wow.
Jesus.
I think I decided though, DJ, that what I was saying about my red runners was the fact that I think the seller I got them from, because
Wow,
everyone was
okay.
struggling to get red run, I think the bloodline was really poor because they were fed the same stuff the whole time, and now they are the ones that I've got remaining don't seem to be going on their backs and dying anymore, but they're in a tiny little funarium now. So I'm not using them for feeders. I'm just wanting to see what happens with them.
I've increased the temperature in my dubias by moving them on top of the Aki with the fingers crossed, and I've changed the way I've given them more aeration. So fingers crossed they'll move along a little bit.
Yeah.
And I've put some high protein pellets in there with them. I've got some fish pellets, trout pellets. So I chucked a load of those in with it. So fingers.
I know mine aren't going to breed
crossed.
much because my room's only sitting at 22 right now, but they're I want to just make sure that the red runners actually stay alive. That's all I'm trying to see. I've changed it up a little bit. They've now got a little tiny tub with some bug gel in there.
Mine have bug gel.
Yeah, I give them.
I started taking out the lettuce daily as well. So every day they get their old lettuce taken out if there's anything left and some new stuff put in.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Home Zoo says managed to produce 6 kilogram of dubias from two £2.50 tubs.
Whoa.
Wow. I could.
But I cannot take my oranges out of my red runner colonies because on the babies, the orange is full with babies, and I throw the babies in the bin.
Yeah, they crawl over it all.
Now, to get that production, the Home Zoo is putting carrots in. I've always been told don't put carrots in because they slow the breeding process.
I always give them oranges.
Just goes to show you, doesn't it? There's a lot of old wives' tales with breeding roaches.
The trouble is, what works for one doesn't necessarily work for another. I know full well. I was keeping mine exactly the same as Dave. Like when Dave went through his videos and did the setup, I know Cy from Cotswold. He set his up the same as Dave, and so did I. And you know, my one's just not had the great success, and his one has.
Anton's got his green tree python out. Well, one of them.
He's sniffing a python.
Mate, his snakes are another level. I mean, the prices he's paid for them as well is like, wow. It's the wetness and the light.
Scott, do you want to see my new baby?
After the stream, mate. Wink, wink. Hold on.
Oh, that's a nice one, Lewis.
Lewis, what have I told you about handling spiders?
This is me, not you.
This is me, not you.
Hold on, because I can't get.
Fair enough. Going up in.
Yeah, mine like sweet potato as well, Si. But I think what happened with my ones, I think I either had a pesticide on one of the bits of vegetable, or they were just bad from one seller. Because I didn't have problems before, but I got this from this different seller.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
His screen is not coming up. Scott is
it's because on my screen the Scott's inverts that you guys see was covering Lewis, so I couldn't click on him because that covers it. So I had to move the feet around.
Is that the pulcra?
Ooh.
That's a nice.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful tarantula. That is one beautiful spider.
A female adult pulchra, die costs like under €20 or something, or under 40, yes.
Danielle, that would make an absolutely amazing live. Danielle from
200 or 300 here.
has just said she wants to do one of the lives where she's at the unit. Danielle, you tell me when you're ready for that, Danielle. Cool. We'll have you on and do it, definitely. Last week's live with Portsmouth Tarantulas, if you have not seen it, go back and watch it. Danielle is literally awesome.
Also, a recent TikTok as well with them packing up stuff. That was great.
Scott in the background was the silent hero, wasn't he?
Yeah. It's Harry. Harry
Yes.
packing spiders on the Wednesday just looked absolutely knackered, bless him.
Danielle and Scott made me buy a blondie, though.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag blame Scott's inverts. Danielle
Isn't
says,
that sexed as a female?
is it sexed?
Yeah, I'm sure he said it was a female or something.
We always say go off a molt, but that didn't look very female, didn't it? Lewis.
Yeah.
Is it female?
Yeah.
Sexed female.
Yeah.
Have you ventral sexed it?
Yes. Who got it from?
Good enough for me. Lewis is very good at sexer, ventrally and off malt. Very, very good.
Trust me, it's swelled up. You can see it.
Cool.
It's swelled up. You can see it.
That's quite an admission.
Scott is always tired. He gets up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh my word! Si says Cotswold crawlers. Danielle, do you need a mature male Avic for breeding? If you do, Danielle, I can give you Si's Facebook stuff. If you've not already got him on Facebook.
Leah might have been asking. Can't remember.
Gonna make a coffee.
No, it just says Si there.
When my Vietnam Blue
Anton wants the link as well, Scott.
Else to breed. There's no way I'm going to be breeding my Vietnam Blue, so I might as well give it to someone else to do.
I've got a Chilibrachius species electric blue subadult.
I'll have that blue one. I'll have it.
Which will when it matures male, I always ask Chris and Lewis first.
Aaron, your poker that you sent me is a regardless. She's a little bit small to be paired just yet, but she is female.
So, did you look at the photos?
Yeah.
So, what was it? Was it telling you in a way? Was it comparing
Yeah, she's a regardless, right? But she's not mature enough to breed.
Too little.
But it is a girl because I brought it as a female.
Yeah.
So it is a girl.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But she's probably 2, maybe 3 months away from being mature.
Yeah.
So will that be like another year or so?
Yeah.
Another year or so?
About that.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, listen, like I said, the good news it's a girl, which is fantastic, which is good. Thank God.
Oh yeah, that's all right. You've clocked it.
Oh, sorry, I've got 2 females, but unfortunately they're not big enough yet.
Got mature male H. Devon Martha, but Luke from Spar Spiders wants him. Well, I can't get it to this show. I don't know how to get it to him at the moment.
I wonder if Luke's got
Leo needed a mature female, not a mature male.
I wonder if Luke needs a mature male. I mean, I know Danielle can't take anything on because she's got the moving pending and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, tomorrow I need to go with in the morning. I need to drive like 30 kilometers to put my bike in the garage.
30 kilometers? It's only like 20 something miles. 20, almost 27 miles, is it? 30 kilometers?
Yeah, cycle that and walk back.
I was chatting to Ian Wildman at Bristol, and he was saying because I've got my female Vietnam Blue, he's pretty near, but he was saying, "Oh, I'll send you a mature male. You can breed them." I'm like, "I ain't breeding them. That's not going to be my first breeding project." So I will have a female at some point for someone else.
What was that?
Vietnam Blue.
But it's better maybe instead of selling your spiders, if you got adult males or females and you don't want to breed them, you can trade them. Maybe you get more for value if you trade them with somebody in the hobby.
With the Vietnam Blue, has anybody read that they're the same species as a discolous blue? Has that been set in stone now, or is it still up for debate?
I think they're now called the Chilibrachius discolus species Vietnam Blue.
Yeah.
So the Vietnam Blue and the discolous blue are not 2 different species. They're actually the same
discolus is the species
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
I just wanted to check that I weren't the only one that read that.
No, I think it's the same thing. I think they've just added the names together. So now it's a bloody long name spider with you need a new label for it that goes halfway around the enclosure.
Discolous blue, Vietnam blue. What's its new name? But if it's still a species, it's going to change again to
I know.
Yeah, it's just discolous species at the minute.
Yeah, it's discolous species Vietnam, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Now, if That on that as going spare, how much would you want for it?
I know, Dominic. Yeah, we do. I would be interested in someone later. Kling says the home zoo from Danielle.
I have a nice big female that has recently molted.
Home zoo, you might have missed it, but Danielle is Portsmouth Tarantulas. They're doing collection only from, is it Tuesday next week, did she say?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
What if, mind you, I suppose with you being in London, Portsmouth, not
a couple of hours.
Not a huge drive, no. I had a female, but she passed away, and I have absolutely no idea.
Jenny, you want to smoke? You smoke it. Smoke it.
Oh,
Smoke it. Open your mouth and
Yes,
spit
having
a cigarette.
But Chris is going to C's, and Portsmouth will be at C's, and Chris could pick it up for me.
Stephen says Dominic Scott's been
1
with
million
more people
rupees.
than he's willing to tell. I've had a lot of people on the lives. If you're talking in real life, yes. Unfortunately, I have got a bit of a dark past.
Scott Anton said he was in the backstage, but he's left now.
It didn't pop down my end. It didn't click. It tings, didn't it? I had no ting.
Jump back in, Anton.
I had no ting and didn't see it.
No, in Anton, that's a wind
Yeah,
up.
Lewis, if you're interested in that stuff from Danielle, like I'm sort of halfway between. So if you can't get Chris,
Hey,
sort of
Jenny, why
in the
are you
connection,
not
mate,
on
I can
cam?
sort something out for you.
Yeah,
figure
cool.
something out.
Oh, Home Zoo's got a male. Is it mature male? C. Sarley, if anybody's interested. Everybody's got a female. Spider. I assume it's that one.
What are you playing with, Erin?
No, Paris, no. Get out. You can get out. Come on. Yeah, see it. Go get her out. Not for a minute. Yeah, Paris was trying to get into the other spider. She's trying to get into it, so I had to get her out.
Hello, how are you?
What's happening?
Hold on one sec.
Yeah,
one
I think
sec.
I'm gonna see it 'cause- yeah, it's gone into hiding, so probably not gonna see it.
No worries, Aaron. I'm gonna whack.
Yeah.
What's a million rupees transferred?
Tony!
They look very
those
male headphones.
Tony, those headphones, are they blue
That is
for
so
me
cool.
or for you?
No,
That
blue, aye.
is flipping beautiful. Anton,
That's a
Snake's not
beautiful
bad.
one.
how much would that adult female
Oh, it's
cost
not
you to buy?
is that
If you wanted to go and purchase that one?
About £800 probably.
Whoa.
Those headphones look like they would do well in Steve W's collection. With his Hoover. That's lovely.
That's a
Anton.
nice
That's lovely,
animal. Do you breed with them as well, Anthony?
So 2 years ago I bred her. I tried this year, but I never got anywhere. So.
Oh.
If I remember right, you left it a little bit late, didn't you, for this year?
Hey,
No, it was last year.
That's
so
£10.25, Daniel. Yeah.
I've paired a couple this year, but we'll see what happens. So.
I see Mr. Cotswold down the bottom corner as well.
All right.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What is this? What is that?
Right, Anton, we'll swap you over for.
Look at this poor
The hearsay.
boy. Hold on.
The poor what?
Look. This one needs a shag. Honestly, it's like
Is he wanking himself in the corner to death?
there's just sperm web everywhere.
It's very, very, very similar to Cotswold Crawler's bedroom at the moment as well.
Got some shit stickers up here.
Hello, man. Yeah. Hello, crawlers.
Sorry, if
Hello,
you're really
man.
struggling, mate.
Hi.
If you're really struggling, mate, get him one of those little crocheted ones and put it in there with him.
Yeah, so
He's doing one of these.
yeah.
Get him one of them.
Oh,
Look, but this is so. That's the Is it focused? I'm on my
Yeah.
I'm on my laptop. But that's the what's the names at the moment? The Balfouri. They're just living
Do you know what?
life.
That enclosure looks bigger like that than it did on your video.
Do you know what you can do with that side?
What?
Send it to Wales.
Right, guys.
It only goes to somebody who's got a job.
Oh,
Was that a bit harsh? Was that a bit harsh?
Plus
you know
half.
Hold on, Si. Let me just mute you. Oh no, his microphone's gone, look, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise. Let's see if we can't knock his camera off at the same time.
These are on fire. Hold on, let me put this on.
Do you know, everyone, I love everyone's success stories with their roaches. It doesn't really cut me deep.
Oh no, Matt. Oh my word.
That's it.
Everybody's singing. As soon as I mention my roaches, everyone's like, "Look how well mine are doing. Look how well mine are doing. Look how well mine." It's like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice amount of roaches.
Yeah, these are on fire. These. But and then I have these are all
for you.
They're Red Runner. All the youths go in there.
Yes, Melissa.
Go on in there, and then I've got like a main colony. Well, I'm just thinking, like for people who are struggling, I think the problem is that people clean them out too often, and it upsets their whole bio. So this is the Red Runners, and these are. Is that light enough?
Matt, can you see all them, mate?
Yeah.
Can you see all those Red Runners?
No, I'm looking at the comments. I'm looking at the comments to the right hand side.
Right.
They're doing all right there, aren't they, Matt?
Size screen's gone all crackly for me.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's nice.
But what I don't do, what I definitely.
Oh my god, that's a lot of cockroaches.
What I don't do is.
Sharon.
Hi, Amy.
No. Shush. Shush everyone.
Yeah, I clean them out also like once every 4 months, a half year.
That's exactly the same as me. And I think what's happening is people are cleaning them out so regularly, it's upsetting the bio sort of diversity.
Oh, it does. Yeah, definitely, 100%. My one was definitely a genetic thing though, because I went in there one day. I had 2,000 babies, like 2,000 oofs, like literally hatched. It was a sea of Red Runners, and as they grew up and were eating fine every single day, eating fine, and then all of a sudden, one day after something went in there, they got to a certain size and they were on their back, like they looked pissed. Their arms and legs were just moving like really slowly, like. And they were just like literally wiped out.
Did you wash everything? Like putting the food in?
Yeah.
What I tend to find is if you buy your sort of veggies or whatever from Lidl or Aldi.
Hey, Michelle.
They tend to use more pesticides.
Yeah,
or wherever they buy it from. So I always get mine from like a farm shop or something like that.
Yeah.
And the pesticides are less, but
we literally had
I think Leah grows her
so
own.
I went one day, I had to go and get some food from a different place, and then the next day they were like literally wiped out. I've got like 20 left, but they're in a little. They're doing okay. They're not dying. So
yeah, but always take in the summer and in the winter. Now as well. My apples and my pears I take from my yard. Sometimes like figs as well.
Yeah.
And in the winter I buy carrots from the store, but I peel them always. I wash them and then I peel them because
that's the room.
Hey, Russell.
So I'm like that's it.
You don't keep your carrots, your cockroaches on a heat mat?
No. They all sit in the spider room. They're all in here.
I keep only my red runners and my dubias on heat mats and my mealworms, Mario worms. I do normal.
Oh, do you know what? I know. There's sort of been some chat between difference of opinions, but those bloody carpet beetles are coming there as well. I hate them.
Those carpet beetles, they help to keep the colony alive.
I know they do, but I hate them. I didn't touch them.
Going back to what Si says, if you look at Chris's dubia colonies, they're always pristine and really, really clean. Really clean.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, they're clean,
this is
but
why
they're
there's so
horrible
much different
and
information. It's like it works for
carpet
some
beaten.
people, works for another person, you know?
Exactly. If we did that same setup, it wouldn't work for us.
Well, this is the thing. I know when Si did his video, literally he copied Dave's setup, and I was setting mine up at the same time. But this was an old one. I was using mine for feeders at the time, so I never expected it to take off, and they were fine. But when I got those new ones off of the eBay seller, there was definitely something wrong with them. They weren't as good as Neil Blackall's ones. Neil Blackall, unfortunately, you can't get them off Neil at the moment.
I followed Northern Exotics video from about. I think he did his before Dave. And mine died out then as well. And I literally messaged him. And he was like, just do exactly this, and this. And he showed me everything he's got. And I was like, mate, that's incredible. And then I did the same stuff and not a chance.
Yeah, my red runners from Neil were far, far better. But unfortunately, Neil wasn't able to send them out because he sold too many and his colony needed to recover. So that's why he hasn't sold any for about 4 or 5 months. But the ones I then got from somewhere else, I won't be getting them from there again, that's for sure.
See, Chris only cleans his out when he's making new colonies. So he takes all the babies out of one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then puts them into a new, and then cleans out the adults. That's the only time
That's the best way to do it because like what they do is they kind of.
And you're saying use organic foods.
Well, yeah, there is that, but it's like I think what I always do is
that I keep my red runners on. Oh no, my my cockroaches. But Phil told me that Phil said that's good for your how do you call it? Your non-feeder animals because it's kind of expensive, but you have everything in it. Yeah?
I'll pretty much narrow it down to the
flakes. That's all I get. Go to the local farm shop, get some layer chicken. I've got pellets. I've also got the layer flakes. That gives them enough protein. They get veggies sort of every 3 days.
I can pretty much narrow mine down to the fact that they had a sweet potato from a different place, and it was probably that did them. Because they looked poisoned. They were on their backs. Like
that would have been pesticide, mate. Definitely.
Yeah, exactly. I know what's happened. It's just like one of those things. But I have managed to save, like I say, a handful out of there that probably. And I'm not using them for feeders. I just want to see what happens.
Like that I mix together always 1/3 parts. It's like this, the havermout.
See that stuff that Dave has his on. You know, he has his on wheat bran, doesn't he?
And then
this bran, mine are on
I can't be putting mine on wheat bran because it just kept going mouldy and horrible. They weren't wet. They just not wheat bran.
Something like that.
Is that lack of? That's it. That's bran. That's what I use, DJ. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like also, a big bag. It's very cheap.
And then I buy those as well, can't you?
The cheapest. And I mix some chicken pellets like this. And I mix everything 1/3, and then it's the mixing I do for the little ones, for the babies.
Chris has his on chick crumb.
Yeah,
rather than wheat bran. And the wheat bran I found seems to be for me it just doesn't. I don't like it.
I've ordered some more red runners because I got a load off Jackie. To hopefully with the 2 lots going in, 2 lots of DNA, they might then go. Yeah, I've gone to. I used them ages ago, a long time ago. The Zoo Centre. But if you click the zoofoods.co.uk. It just comes up with it tells you it's a warning and a fake site and stuff. So if you go onto their zoo centre in Dundee, I think it's zoocentre.co.uk. That's where I'm getting.
All I'm going to do is I'm changing out. I've got the box empty now and it's all been cleaned out. And literally, I'm going to put some. Chris is going to sort me out a starter colony of dubias. We're going down that route for now. We're going to go with. I'm going to set mine up exactly the same as his.
Matt, send me a message. And I will.
And that's the thing I use for my terraposas.
I'll do you like a load of pregnant females and a load of nymphs and a full mix, and then you.
I'll message you, mate. I'll message you. It's just
like awesome size. Cheers, babe.
And it's a good bag, and it costs like €15 or so.
So, guys,
that's blonde peat moss for your.
Currently, I showed this earlier, side before you come on. But currently, I've got. Yeah, I'll turn this light on. I've got my.
So yeah, guys. Let's have a quick check out on the Metallica. Are you ready?
They are.
You ready,
Go on,
guys?
then, Aaron. Let's see the Metallica, Aaron. Hold on, mate. Let me get you on big screen.
It's doing well.
Let me get you on big screen.
Hi, Jackie.
There's the Metallica. You see it? Oh, yeah. There it is. There, it's right there. So, it's doing all right. It's doing well. Been doing good. Yeah, he's made a lot of webbing around here. He started webbing around here a lot now.
It might benefit from a little bit more soil in there.
Yeah. So just a bit more soil in there. Yeah.
We were asking the other day. That plastic's definitely not sharp on the edges,
mate, and maybe put that tube a bit closer to the back, rather than it being.
I'm gonna move it. I will move it a bit more. Yeah. So like I said, I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it. Yeah.
For what is that?
I'll do it whenever I leave. Whenever I leave up the stream, when I go, I'll sort it out.
What you spider? What do you keep in there, Aaron? From spider.
So it's got a water source anyway. It's got that bit of water source. So if it's Thursday and you want a bit of water, there's a water source there. It's got its bedding, hiding place, basic thing. Pretty much.
What they like is they like an actual. So if you got that container, you just put it up a bit closer to the back, then it'll web up and it will make that home because you've got quite a big gap to fill in. That's all. Just try moving it a little bit.
Can I just say to everybody in chat?
That's all right, mate. It's fine. I will sort that out. Trust me. I will sort it out.
And that's the way we pass on information, not by jumping on somebody's post and going crazy at them. That's how we share information.
That's why I don't even follow any of them Facebook groups now. Somebody put on something the other day about it was a carabiner versicolor sling.
I do something very wrong with my Archidarita Tesla. Those special things look. I don't know if there's cockroaches.
Oh, see you again.
Look. And I'm gonna show you the inside. Look at it, all moldy, and I never get the mold out of it. It's strange, yeah. I remove it then all the time, and now my sphagnum must get moldy.
Hold on, StreamYard's not doing what it's supposed to for me. There we go.
Look, and I don't do much food in there. There's only one orange juice. I look the mold everywhere.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of it? Then I got like holes in the sides on the top.
I get that with the isopods.
Definitely more ventilation. If you're getting mold, then you definitely need more ventilation.
More ventilation. Because you are still doing fine.
What are you doing? Are you just using a lid with holes in?
Yeah, like those little holes. Look.
Yeah, more around the side.
If you do a mesh lid like that, let me show you.
Get the holes right down by the substrate.
I've got a little one.
Yeah, what I was about to show you.
Mesh lid. Right, just put mesh in it so they can't get out. Then that gives you.
Don't just use mesh. Use organza.
All right, organza. You've been posh.
Dominic said, "What's the most aggressive threat pose we've all had from tarantulas?" Mine was the C. lividus. It actually lies on its back when I rehouse it, and it strikes up into the air.
Oh,
It looks like a stroppy 2-year-old on the floor giving it snacks.
My one is going to be my 0.5 centimetre gigas.
You wait till you get that 10 centimetre.
Honestly, it's fighting the world.
You wait till you get that 10 centimetre.
No, mine is my Bucetheria famosa.
I'm a player.
I literally shit myself every time I open it to put water or food in it.
And Andy says
it just comes out of that tube and it's just ready to go.
Does anyone have a brachypelma auratum?
I do.
You're not having it.
Andy says, when feeding feeders, do you think fruits have too much sugar in them? Someone was saying that sugar content is no good for the spine. No, I really don't know. No.
Fruit
don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to eat it if they don't want it.
The feeders, if you watch feeders, they're constantly moving and moving like crazy. So they need the sugar. They need that energy going into their bodies in order to in order to use it.
It's fruit tends to be bad if you're giving it to things like beardies and stuff like that on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Not feeders.
Yeah. What is it, Lewis?
What is it?
Eratum.
Oh.
All right.
My one's in pre-malt. It's got a massive bum.
Yeah, and this one, I don't know if I'll be able to.
Mine's like the size of your leg.
There's a big butt.
That's my Eratum. That's the one I got from Luke. This is like my little dream, and it's about the size of the leg of that one of you've got.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Yeah, going back to the threat pose, it's definitely either the little tiny giggers thinking he's like the size of Jeff Capes, or it's my smallest of the 4 curly
Can
hairs.
I replace this for this? That's enough here.
Yeah, that'd be loads of it.
Perfect.
So, and I keep it.
No worries,
Because
Andy.
I'm not scary about the mold because it's full with springtails anyway. So
Most of mine are new world.
Yeah, and they
had a threat pose.
Yeah.
You know,
It always is, mate. It always is happy vibes.
That's the one for me.
Can't see what that is.
You know,
Hold on. Give me a second to get you up
birdie.
to the extreme light. Yeah,
It's
I
supposed
like
to
it.
be this.
My hypothesis just flicks theirs at me.
That one, I've got 2 of them. The other
Cool.
one's like a little kitty cat, and this
That's
one,
a big bird.
yeah, it's
They love to just.
pre-malt. That's why it gets its little red mark there.
Have you seen a backflip yet?
Yeah.
Chronically Vexed, I say this every week. Awesome name. Says worst threat pose was an N. Colorato violosis. When I unscrewed the tub, it came in, immediately came out and slapped the edge near my thumb. I put the tub down and it was still slapping hours later. It's crazy, isn't it? When the threat's gone, the spiders are still in that pose, still in that threat pose for ages after.
I forgot.
I wonder if they calm down when you leave the room because then they can't feel your vibration.
Maybe.
That's my colour of Otis, and that look at the bottom on her.
Actually, yeah, I do remember one, an E. Marinus.
Oh, yeah,
it flipped about 45 degrees backwards.
What's that? Sorry?
Colorado.
What is it?
But the thing is, though, guys.
Yeah, Nabu Coloratus.
You know.
It's,
Sorry,
want a bit more substrate in there.
No, I've tried. I've tried. Look,
Danielle liked this one though.
That has created that.
You know, my Colorado Velocis I got from Danielle at CS right back in the beginning of the year. It was in a mystery box that I swapped.
Really?
I had an adult female Huahine, and I went back and said, "Look, I've got no old worlds. I'm not comfortable with this. Can you swap it?" And they was like, yeah, we'll change it for you. We'll not change it. They gave me this Colorado Velocis. And I'll tell you what, when I got it home and tried to put water in there, that thing slapped the water bowl, slapped the pipette, it was just literally slapping for about an hour.
You know, my last video with the care video for the Lividus, I had the water bowl and the spider right next to it. So I thought, I'll show what happens when you fill the water bowl up because they threat pose and start. Yeah. The thing just sat there, chilled like a daisy, as I poured water out of a catch cup straight in there. She didn't even batter an eyelid. If I hadn't got the camera there, she would have been up like this, going.
My Bohemi chases it around. If you spray the tank, like it will literally chase.
You know,
then you sit there and you spray it, and it will just like spread itself out as if to go.
Lewis, my Bohemi is upset with Ellie, but it doesn't know Ellie's to blame. Because remember, I was saying a few weeks ago that my one used to take its water bowl, tip it upside down as soon as it went in, and then it would just drag it around the enclosure. Yeah. And Ellie said, "Change it for a tea light. Change it for a tea light. It won't move. It won't move." So I changed it for a tea light, and now it just goes and slaps the glass thing and gets the ump and walks off.
Get a duck's egg. Obviously, eat the egg, right, and then just have half the egg. Put that in there.
Give it something to play with.
It will literally move it from one side to the other, just all day.
I found mine does that with a Christmas bauble. They like Christmas baubles.
They move them around. It's weird. Whether it's like, oh, I don't like it, so I'm trying to get it out, and I'll push it to this end, and I can't get it out this end, and I'll push it to that end, and I can't get it out that end. But
it just gives them activities. Imagine if you didn't have things to do.
I don't know if it's actually playing with it.
Will you guys bugger off?
But
No,
it
but
gives you something to watch. When
you clean and rearrange your house. That's what they do. They're sorting out.
You know,
we're talking about Bohemians. Yeah, this one.
I remember Danielle's TikTok
In the
when
way,
she had to pack the Balfouri rather than Harry.
It would have things that would fall into its burrow that it would get rid of.
Yeah.
So it's still, in essence, giving it some natural behaviour.
Is that a classic?
This one's literally turned this bit of corkbuck over.
Is that a classic, Mark?
You know how far sorry guys, quick, yeah. Another thing, quick, yeah. You know how Pharaohs they're supposed to be like these big, like giant spiders that are going to defend themselves all the time, yeah? When I go to open the lids of my ones, they scatter away. They hide straight away. They just run like little pussies. Yeah, actually run like little pussies.
They do that anyway. That's not
They go like straight away.
Yeah, that's what they've
Andy says, Mercy Coca-Cola because the holidays are coming. Ellie, there's a lot of love for you in the chat at the moment, Ellie. Everybody's wishing that you get back on your feet pretty soon.
I know.
Yeah, I blame Robbie.
I mean, I think he had COVID myself.
Reminder for Si when you're in the area.
I think that's what I had last week, and the missus has got it now. I think that's what the boys had last week when they were really ill. We had Leo having seizures. He was that ill. He gets his seizures when he's not very well, and his temperature was going 40, 41 degrees. Not good. Sally said she tested positive a couple of days after the show, 5 days after the show, which it's got 4 to 5 day incubation period. But if anybody does go to the show, if you've got a cold, just put a fucking mask on. Just wear.
Do you know what the worst of it was? He knew he was ill, and then he worked on a stall handling spiders and passing money over, and that's the worst part of the whole thing. It's not even that he didn't wear a mask. If he had just stayed away from people, but it was working behind a stall. Right.
That's why if I go tomorrow, I gotta bring my motorcycle to the shop to have a maintenance.
You can't wear a motorcycle.
But I'm gonna go after 10 o'clock. So all the children are at school and nobody is in the bus because I drive over there, and then I need to drive 2 hours back with the bus, and I don't want to be in a bus full of children.
This Sunday, I had a lift. I had a lift to the show and a lift back with Chris and Lewis. Leah had asked me to work her stand, which I was like, I get to spend the whole day with Leah. I've cancelled that because Tara's got COVID. So if I went to that show, even though I've not got it at the moment, if I carried it and then Leah 4 days later turned around and went, "Oh, I've just tested positive for COVID," that would have been me.
You'd have to.
That would have been me. Or if Lewis or Chris. And then Lewis would have given it to Ellie. She would have been ill again. And then children and stuff like that. Chris's kids.
I've been in the office one day in the last 3 weeks and literally came out the next day with cough and cold and spent 2 days in bed.
No good.
By the way, Lewis, like you said, like Michelle also said on the Discord chat, do you know what finally died in my collection? My Versicolor. Finally, I was thinking where it's gonna die. And it died.
Scott White always called the Versicola a Versicola.
Yeah, it was
it's English, right? It's English for a start, and it's the Coventry accent, and that's pretty much it. But Andy just says it's a Versa Coca-Cola because the holidays are coming.
To be fair, I cannot keep them things.
It's interesting.
Watch out for the Christmas.
Look around, right?
You can bring them with you to Newark. It's fine. I'll take them off your hands.
So with scientific names, you pronounce it however you pronounce it, right? And as long as the other person knows what you're talking about, we're all good. But it is interesting to see how we pronounce stuff compared to like the Americans, and then if you go like North America, pronounce things differently to South, the same as in the UK, and then as you get deeper into Europe, obviously DJ is going to pronounce things slightly different to us again.
We
Slight.
can't even agree. We're never gonna get spider names correct. We can't even agree on how. Just a little bit.
So yeah, Lewis.
DJ sense of
Lewis, can you
humour
hear
is
me?
on another level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when that So when that Regalis matures into a female, when it's fully matured and ready for breeding,
Yeah.
would you be able to send me over one of your males if we can try and see if we can breed from it?
If I've got a male Regalis by then yeah.
Just keep sending Lewis pictures every time it molts.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I will.
Like I said,
That's right.
I don't know what's going to happen with mine yet, but I bought a confirmed, or I was given a confirmed female, regardless. That's actually a man.
Did you not check its pubes?
We got the wrong person to check it, Lewis.
Yeah, Pokey's got pubes. Didn't you know?
The thing is though, Matt. What size did you buy the teeth from?
I didn't
what
buy
size
it.
did you buy the teeth from?
I didn't buy it. I was given it. It was gifted to me.
But what size was
it? What? If you want cheap,
was it just juvenile?
If you want cheap female Regalises, there's a bloke at the shows and he's got a communal full of them, right?
And he'll sell 5.
Every single one of them in there is a female, and they're £25 each.
Danielle says
we
should be able to stuff.
We do hear because we hear it on the bloopers reels on TikTok.
I cheated already, eh? Scott. I bought already a disc for my brake at the back for my motorcycle.
Only DJ could jump into conversation about spiders and go, my motorbike, I have this disc for.
The best one where they had the bloopers recently on the TikTok was when they were talking about the cork bark, and it was the Lord bark or something.
No, it was Harry with the box on his head. And the fact that Wednesday after the live, he literally was just like,
So
that was down to you guys ordering from him the following day. That night, sorry.
I'm correct in assuming and thinking that sour pears don't hook out, do they?
No.
Right.
So the is it the chevron?
Some pears do hook out.
Dimorphic.
My Def and Martha's not hooked.
Camera guy do hook out today.
And the Balfour is not hooked.
But they're sexually dimorphic anyway.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about I just want to know when my Canberra guy matures. That's all.
It will look completely different.
Look completely different to what it does now.
The female will be significantly. You just
on,
know orange
and
black.
Do you want to see it?
On the pedipalps, on the underneath, just here, they'll have very small, red grate like balls, and that will tell you because that's how I knew this mature.
Matt, what are you showing?
They'll have little red balls.
They'll have little red balls. And that does look mature, to be honest.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on, let me get you on big screen. Let me get him on big. Oh my God, look at that.
That doesn't look very good to me. We'll have a look now.
That's the man with the big balls.
That looks pretty mature to me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Irmina male.
Yeah.
Can we get a side view of them?
Yeah.
Try and get a look at his pedipalps.
Pedipalps from the top.
Oh, there you go. God,
Get the pedipalps down.
That's pretty much mature, dude. I think.
Matt, can you get the pedis on the top?
Yeah, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
On the top. On the top.
They're not fat out. I know what they look.
Hey, Anton. Can we be awkward and ask if you got a light that you can get onto the?
Fucking hell.
And here's the sexual organs of a tarantula. Welcome to OnlyFans for spiders.
Yes, that is right. OnlyFans for spiders.
There's a female Sarmapias watching this, going, "Wow, look at him."
That's mature.
It looks mature. Yeah, it's you just see the flash of red on it. Yeah.
Yeah. The boxing, yes, it's got like the boxing glove things. That's what most mature males have, don't they? Yes, like the boxing glove sort of
Right.
things. Yeah.
Well, that'll be why he's not eating much anymore then, and that'll be why he's wandering around aimlessly.
As Dave says, give them water. Give the males water.
Yeah.
And you'll just make sperm webs to death.
He's literally right. So I picked that up. I picked that up as a juvie from So Many Legs at CS.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Did Robbie sell it you as a juvie?
It wasn't expensive.
He's getting some shit again tonight. He's not even in chat, I don't think.
I know full well it's malted probably 3 times with me, maybe twice. But it's it malted back in August.
Look at
and it's just literally not even interested in food. It's just
players can go from a sling to mature male in 18 months.
Yeah.
Easily.
Now I know it's mature.
If not sooner.
Yeah, they vary. They can get like decent size like that.
Now I know it's mature. I'll find it someone who's got a female because I don't want him to just wander around doing nothing. Do you know what I mean? He literally, you try and feed him, he would just literally threat pose the food non-stop. He's not interested.
You know when I was at the show, guys. When I was at the show, I should have picked the 3 pink Metallicas there. That's what I should have done. I just feel like I should have picked them 3 while I was there. I should have brought them. But my granny was going, no, Aaron, it's fine. But I wanted to buy the 3 pink Metallicas.
That's a when Granny goes to the toilet, that's the point where you buy all 3, Aaron.
Blame Scotty. She was kind of messing it up. She was going, no, Aaron, you don't need to.
No, Phil. The Homezu says, does anyone think restricted space for a mature male helps prolong life?
I get what you mean. They do wander, and like I do feel sorry for this Avic. It's in a 30 by 20 by 20, and it's literally roaming.
The thing is, by somebody that breeds, he'll literally breed one species of tarantula and move on to another, to another, to another. And he's done Martin Lewis. And then what he'll do is he's captive bred 3 or 4 different species for the first time in the UK. Full stop. All he said is, if you want your male to live longer, reduce its temperature and give it water.
Yeah.
So
what you've got to reduce is gone.
So sorry, he's in a 20 by 20 by 30. And I would rather him be in that because he still wanders around aimlessly.
Still got to have a life. Still got to have a life.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What spider is that? Are you showing?
That's a Calcodes male, mature male.
No, I've got addiction in it, man.
I've got a female that needs a partner.
Calcodes, yeah. I've only got a little one about that big. No, about that big now.
He doesn't.
He's very active. He wanders around.
Canberra guy, Stephen.
Canberra says, what is Scotty? There's only one person that could ever get away with calling me Scotty, and that was the Avon lady when I was a child because she was amazing.
Scotty.
She used to call me Scotty. I literally used to run off into my bedroom. What's your favourite type of tarantula or genus? All of them. Pretty much all of them, Andy. There's not one that I don't like. Well, tell a lie. I like Kluges, but I can't keep Kluges because they bring me out in a massive rash every time they.
Why is that, Scotty?
If this chat gets filled up with Scotty because of you,
hashtag blame Scotty.
Hashtag blame Scott's invert / Scotty.
Blame Scotty's inverties.
So yeah, guys, remember, blame Scott.
Mark Spider Guy. Good night, Mark. Take care. If you're not subscribed to Mark Spider Guy, please hit him with a subscription.
Night, Mark.
He is absolutely awesome.
See you later, Mark.
Night, Mark.
So before Mark disappears, click on his name, hit subscribe. Well, pop over to his channel and hit subscribe, I should say.
Look, Scott, and that's my little blondie I'm going to show you. But this bigger, I got the sex male and a female, but that's a blondie.
See, Leah might get away with calling me Scotty. As for the rest of you, I'm not a
piss off, Scott. Stop being a whinger.
Thank you, Jackie. pulled right in there, mate.
Did you hear what she said? She said Scott, not Scotty.
You cannot see it.
No, but you're still Scotty though.
Sorry, Jack Eye.
It's not Vizier.
Scott,
It's too dark.
Scott the Smurf. Don't
and
forget
Simon.
Scott the Smurf. Everybody comment down below. Scott the Smurf.
Yeah, Michelle's
Matt,
right.
the
Hashtag's
email
coming on.
coders you're going to pair
Hashtag's
the mail
coming on
with.
now. Hashtag blame Scotty.
And Anton's just put money on the chat, so I've got to read his fucking comment, haven't I? Says Scotty is a wanker.
Hey, Lewis, I think Mark's already done one pairing, sort of like a trial run.
What did I miss?
What? It's easier when I've got a guest on because I don't get so much fucking shit.
The thing is, you laid that wide open.
Need more light.
Tarantula Rocky, I didn't hear your answer. Can you repeat it, please? Says Stephen.
Canberra guy.
Canberra guy.
Well, now I know it's mature, but I don't know whether we'll find it a date. Someone's going to inherit that.
I got a Canberra guy, but I don't know whether it's
at least now
male or female. I don't know. I think it's mature.
His poor little abdomen ain't too big, but one thing I noticed with him though is ever since his last molt, he's now struggling with the glass. You know how they tend to like keep slipping off the sides a lot when they reach that maturity level, and they struggle to stick on the glass a lot, don't they? And they sort of keep falling. Ugh.
Yeah, the best thing to do with males is keep them. It's not necessarily with the space. Reduce, like Scott said, reduce the temperature. Move less. If it's colder, they'll move less. It's not necessarily about reducing the. Because even if you reduce the space, you're still going to walk the same amount all the way around.
Yeah.
I noticed one thing, Lewis. What I did was I cleaned the door of all his web, so he tends to stay on one side of the glass. When he had webbing on all three sides, he would walk around non-stop. As soon as I only had webbing on one side, he stays on that side, so he doesn't move.
No worries, Leah. Leah's just uploading a short, so please go check out that unusual pet. Also, give Leah a.
Chris, look.
Yeah.
It's an empty 30 by 30. Can you imagine that with nothing inside?
Don't tell Chris that. He'll be flying his way over to the Netherlands just for that.
Right. What was your postcode again? That was the Home Zoo's special rag.
So yeah, guys.
Where's he gone?
I'm still here.
Did you ever watch one of Transfer Guys' videos? Did you watch one of Transfer Guy 1976?
I've just got a message that somebody's trying to enter the live, but they can't because the stream's full.
Right, I'm going to go in that case because I've got to be up in the morning. So it's been great. Thanks for having me on.
See you later.
Thank you.
No worries, guys. Catch you later, dude.
See you soon.
See you later,
all. Bye.
Good night.
Not you. Until it gets bigger.
I only pay for the minimal subscription on StreamYard.
He's been a grumpy.
What kind is it? Is it a lizard or a crocodile?
This is a spectacled caiman.
Yeah,
nice.
Beautiful things.
So, yeah,
and you can only get one if you have a DWA license in the UK.
Yeah, I have a DWA license.
And Jamie does have one, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend anybody getting one without one, just because it's not for you guys; it's for the animal. If you get caught,
how big did he get?
So in the wild they get up to 9 foot, but that doesn't happen in captivity. He'll probably reach about 5 foot. But if you look at the size of his body, his tail compared to his body, it's almost half, or over half. Really. So half of his length is going to be tail. Obviously, lots of little teeth in there, which is okay now, but when he's a bit bigger. So I've had it. He has. It feels like a tokay gecko, but obviously the idea is not to get bitten. So this is kind of practice when they're this small. But as he gets bigger.
And what do they eat if they get bigger? What's the biggest food you can give them?
So he's going to be mostly going to be on things like chicken, insects his entire life, bits of fish. It can eat
occasional Christmas turkey.
Yeah, that's it. Turkey and a bit of Thanksgiving.
With a kilogram of grinded meat.
I can't see the chat, guys. So if anybody's talking in the chat, I can't. Where I'm going to keep it. So I'm actually having a room converted on my.
Nicola asked, "Do you need insurance to keep Croc as well as DWA?"
It's part of the DWA. You can't get a DWA without insurance. So when you apply for your DWA, you have to have insurance before you get granted.
Jamie, what's it like applying for a DWA? What's the length of period down in London? I know it changes.
So it's really difficult because it varies. It's done by your local council, and it literally varies from council to council. So it's very, very hard for me to say what it's like.
Hey, Moon.
Process did you go through for yours?
I'm through Thurrock Council, and mine was quite straightforward, to be honest with you. But the actual process, because of the COVID backlog, took a bit longer. But I've had a DWA since December last year.
I still feel a bit creepy, like behind you.
So they're grown. So it's not really going to have an enclosure as such, Andy. It's going to be pretty much like an extension of my house. I've got 2 back doors at the moment. So one of the back doors is going to be sectioned off, and you're going to be talking around about 3 meters by 6 meters. But obviously that won't be the full enclosure because to meet the requirements, you have to have obviously entry. It's got to be a safe entry, so I can go from one room to another without jumping straight into him.
Do you have to have that set up now?
No. So right now to get him now, I had to have your initial inspection. And then when you add an animal like this on for my council, and this is different for different councils, so some councils you just notify them and they say it's okay. Other councils, every animal you want to put on, they want to come and inspect. Obviously, you need a vet inspection as well. So it's not straightforward, and it's for good reason. It's not straightforward.
So could you literally just buy a brown recluse, put it in the house, and that's that because you've got the license already, or would you have to phone up Thurrock Council and say, "Look,
pretty much,
I've got this spider coming"? Will they have to come out again and check, or
no, they don't. So they do random visits as well. So that's the other thing. So it'll be like so as it's a crocodile, they spend more time in the water than they do on side.
They get excited. Oh, okay.
No, you better have buy me a t-shirt.
Yeah, Andy's just asked, will it be a semi-aquatic setup?
Yeah, so
things I would use.
I do spend the majority of the time in the water.
I would use.
They're very adaptable as well, which is the reason the survival is so good. For example, they'll go into mud if they, if the water
I like these shoes. I like these ones.
I can hardly hear him. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Well, I do know Steve likes this little guy, and I wanted to show you.
Probably wear
how it is.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Is it? How many of those have you got, Jamie? Is it just the one or?
Just the one, yeah. I to be honest with you, it was a toss-up between this and a Gila monster because I was preempted for a Gila monster, eyelash viper, timber rattlesnake. I didn't have the croc on there. So what I've done is obviously I said, look, I'm interested in getting a croc because some councils won't let you have a crocodilian as well.
Jim says, where did you get it from in the first place?
So this come through a dealer.
I mean, you can have it like
it's not bred, so it was brought into the country through paperwork. So it's a bit of time. These aren't actually readily available. It's not like a lot of people say they can get them stuff. But they're much harder than what they used to be to get them in since we left Europe.
Hey, Shelley.
No.
Shelley Showers says, "How you
doing?"
Good. How are you? It's the noise I like, the little noise.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, and he does growl as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shelley Showers has been a channel member for 10 months. Oh, milestone. If I remember right, I think Shelley, you come from the home zoo over to mine, didn't you? From the TikTok world.
She did, yeah, I believe.
No, Daniel. Take care.
But
No, Danielle.
I'm gonna have to go and put him
Daniel.
down because I don't normally have him out this
Hands
late.
on my belly.
Little treat.
Let me know if you're interested in the Canberra guy, Daniel.
Go on, Jamie. What did you say? Sorry.
I'm going to put him away now anyway because I don't normally have him out this late. It was just a little treat to show Steve and some of the other guys. Because where he's a hatchling, I'm trying to get him into a routine because I don't like to use the word tame because a crocodile's not really tame. But obviously I want to get him used to handling and the hand experience and getting in and out of the enclosure and stuff to make sure it's safe as possible. But yeah, normally at night time we don't get him out too much.
Oh no, I've been subscribed to you for about 5 years, Scott. And I've only been doing YouTube for 3.
Yeah, 5 years. What's going on?
No worries. So, right, Scott and everyone else, I'll catch you guys soon. Scott, we'll have to do a live on yours again. Mate. I've got a few other bits and pieces here. Nothing that I haven't shown anyone, but
no worries. Drop us a message on Insta, and I'll get back to you after the live if you want.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Well, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all soon. I'll stay in the chat.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Later.
See you in a bit.
See you later, mate. See you later.
You have a black screen, Scott? Ah, no, it's normal.
No,
Aaron has a snake. Oh,
Yeah,
the
I got
Chris. Whoa.
Aaron has a snake.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, got
Aaron.
Gar out, ring out.
Hold on one sec. Oh.
Okay. Mark's
Is that
having a
a cup of tea?
break.
Is that a tea?
You're on mute, Mark.
Oh,
Is that
yeah. No, you didn't want to hear the kettle boiling. That would be a bit boring. It's cup of tea.
Is it Yorkshire?
No, coffee's better.
Is it Yorkshire tea, Mark?
No, we're down south here. It's English breakfast.
Yeah, you're demoted. Demoted.
Yorkshire tea.
Where's Aaron just gone?
Probably putting the snake away, isn't he?
No, look. Oh, there he is.
What? EMP.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah. My screen was playing up a bit.
Hey, Jaden.
But yeah, give me the big screen again.
Hey, Jaden.
I'll leave him by the right one.
Yo, Jaden.
Hello,
What's up, Jaden?
What's up, Jaden?
Shut the fuck up, you fat cunt.
Where's Crocodile Dundee?
So Scott. Give me a big screen again.
Oh shit! That tea nearly went all over the fucking laptop.
Probably best place for it if it's Yorkshire tea.
Yeah,
Don't strike me.
Yorkshire tea only. Oh Jesus!
God.
If that Yorkshire tea had gone over the laptop, it'd have melted it, I reckon.
2.5 years ago.
So give me a big screen again.
Okay. Oh, hold on, sir.
No. Annoying.
Yorkshire tea, not Yorkshire tea.
So yeah, she is the one, the only ring for talking. She's getting quite big. She's got a fair size.
Michelle, which word? That word means ass in the Netherlands. Which word was that, DJ? That means ass over in the Netherlands.
What you need?
Your word for ass.
Gat, poep. Poep of achterwerk. In het mooi Nederlands is het achterwerk.
Oh, C-U-N-T.
It's achterwerk in it.
So here is a rough scale. Here's a rough scale how big it is.
Dress, t-shirt.
Wow, we've got some girth.
Whole
We've got some girth.
Knickers.
I'll put it in.
It's still here.
Put the phone in.
No, I don't
So
need to.
this is a rough size of how big she is.
Oh.
Right, yeah, so
There's something I like.
Moon says that the transfer out in the wild, which he goes and visits quite a lot on his shorts and stuff like that, says it's closed off the entrance, webbed it up. with rocks and webs. In the wild, they do this to protect themselves from other insects such as ants, because ants can kill a molting tarantula pretty quickly, and as they do so, they tend to web off the tops of the burrows when they're molting.
Yeah,
Not
ants
far,
can
far,
also.
Yeah,
far,
guys.
far.
Yeah. Give me a big screen again one more time. I'll show you how big she is.
Ants can go also in the nose from a cow.
Cunt is ass, says Osford.
If you've never met Erin as well, Erin's quite tall.
Yeah, Erin's a big boy.
Yeah.
Look how tall he is compared to that door frame.
Yeah, you wouldn't want my forehead anywhere near that door frame.
Yeah, you wouldn't want a BK match with Erin.
Happy.
No.
Right.
Yeah, because if I
Or
lost
his
my
gran.
temper, some sort of people would get really mad.
Or his gran.
Cunt is ass.
Cunt. Chris, you're a cunt.
Not cunt, cunt.
A cunt.
Well, what it is, if you give me my bad side, my temper bad side,
Chaz,
then I can get pissed off very easy. That's my bad side. And you wouldn't want to see me when I'm bad. No,
oh,
not.
sorry, Michelle.
Aaron,
DJ
Aaron,
is from Belgium. That is another language. Sorry,
Aaron, then you
very,
need to say. Then you need to say the person, "Hey, cunt, lick my cunt."
Sorry, Michelle. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to.
I'm going to kick you in your cunt.
What languages? I do apologise. Says DJ is from Belgium. That's a different language.
Yeah. By the way, in the Netherlands, they don't speak Dutch, but Hollands. It's not Dutch. They don't speak Dutch.
What do you speak in Belgium then?
Flemish.
We speak Dutch in Belgium, but in Holland, they speak Hollands.
What about Flemish?
In the Netherlands. Netherlands is not real Dutch. People
DJ.
from Netherlands, yeah?
Where's Flemish?
Flemish is only Belgium. People from Netherlands are not speaking Netherlands.
Okay.
They took the words away from Belgium.
Okay.
They are fake people, fairly. It's like...
Okay. Shadow, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna have some angry comments.
Oh, would have thought so.
Yeah, you are. You're going to get battered now. Shadow, come here.
That's wrong with Google Translation.
Yeah.
Come here, Git.
Yeah, if I need to speak dialect,
apparently pretty good.
I was born in Antwerp, hè. Als ik dat plat Antwerps moet praten, dan verstaan ze mij niet, hè.
Don't ask me. I've not got a clue.
Speak from
I have not got a clue.
Oh, do
No, cunt is an ass in another in.
What languages you speak, DJ?
We speak here in Belgium French, French, German, and Deutsch. Dutch. We are 3 languages.
Go on, Chris.
A part is German, a part is French speaking, and a part is Netherlands speaking. So it's 3 languages. That's why I try to. Sometimes I wanna get a job, but then you cannot get a job because I'm not French speaking. You know, it's better to have a job in the UK because you only demand you speak English. But if you wanna have a good job and you wanna be in Belgium for a job, you need to speak French or it's a junk country. It's not so good.
Then we'll drive up the thing and you get.
I think Chris speaks most languages on the planet.
He does. He speaks a lot.
Amazing, mate. Amazing.
Chris, what language do you speak all?
Bullshit. Latvian, German, English, Russian, Ukraine, Belarus, Lithuanian.
Sie sprechen Deutsch, meine Freunde.
Little bit of English.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, his English is not too good though.
Yeah, my English is bad though.
No, but he's got to wanker pretty well though, can't he?
Oh, he's got the insults down 100%.
What are you guys complicating?
That's all you need in England.
There is another language.
His time is impeccable as well.
There is another language. It's called the Scot language. It's got a lot of swearing, calling him a smurf.
Can you
It's-
can
he
you say
just-
something
he
in
just
the
smirked.
can you say something in the Scott language, please, Aaron? Do it for us.
Botsavanka.
Okay. Right, let's think. No. My name is Scott.
Was it double O?
Kratos.
I did advertise this live saying after 9 o'clock it can get a little bit wild.
Smurf.
Yeah, and Anton's giving us a
language.
geography lesson in the chat.
It's called the Scott language, which is a Smurf.
He's a fake Smurf at the moment.
Oh,
'cause
Louis
it's
and Ellie,
died
how
on.
are you doing today?
Ellie looks like she just wants a big cuddle off Lewis. Bless her.
I always get
Yeah,
Oh.
guys. Censored. Yeah, censored this. Censored.
Spiders brought them together.
It's
That's
getting too
absolutely
much
awesome. Spiders brought those two together.
Yeah, we're all in the chat, and all of a sudden Eddie's just going, yeah, Lewis, my baby. Oh yeah, come over here. And we just said wondering. What's that noise?
Aaron, do this. Hum and calm down. Hum.
Yeah, I do go get excited. I think just get a bit excited.
No worries. We get you. Chris has disappeared. Chris has left the building. He's gone to the toilet.
He's gone for a shit.
Yes, I speak 9 languages: German, Latvian, English.
They offer well now.
You just wanted some OnlyFans fake pictures, so I just made some and sent them to you.
I've just got them. Thank you very much.
So that means you're going to disappear to the toilet in a minute.
I will, yeah, because
Don't forget the
Tara's ill at the
magnifying
moment.
glass.
So Tara's ill at the moment. So you
Scott
know,
got dick pics in 9 languages.
I need some. I've got dick pics from Chris. I've got dick pics from Matt. Lewis's dick pics has to go on 2 different pictures.
I've got my macro lens out.
Literally.
You only need the macro lens for Scott.
DJ hasn't seen it since he was, 20.
Yeah, he sent me one picture over, and I zoomed in on the computer and still couldn't find it.
Okay.
Enough crying, he misses Lewis, yeah.
What do you want?
No, Jamie, drop me a message on Insta and we'll hook up for another live. That sounds good to me.
Right.
Bye,
Good night,
Jamie.
Tackle. You're not feeling right, are you?
Wait, so Ellie, I've got a question for you.
What do you want?
How is your pussies doing?
Cats. You can't disrespect females on this channel, mate. It's cats.
Be lions.
You can see them in the background.
Or Aaron, mini lions. Mini lions.
Unfortunately, I don't have a nice target to throw them at, so they're fine.
Okay.
Night, Jamie. Give Ragnar a kiss. Good night from me, says Steve.
Oh, stupid. They lay fall.
Ragnar's down here. Down. Hold on. Down that way. Where's Ragnar?
My little girl.
Chrissy, wake up, Chrissy. Chrissy, wake up.
Wake up. Question.
He's getting tired in his old age.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, dear.
Wait, what's the question?
Everyone show your pets. Says K-Mac.
2 people already have approached me. Do you know how to send reptiles through post?
No. You have to get special reptile couriers.
Yeah, no, I found few, but the prices on them are like, what the hell?
45 quid a go, yeah.
Is it
Sorry?
collecting only, Chris?
About 45 quid a go.
Oh, fuck that.
Collection
Those
only.
special things, they have vans that are sort of heated and.
No. Why?
Curry them.
Not fair, is it?
He'll put anything in a curry by the sounds of it.
Welcome back, Thomas.
What was that?
£45. She'll even make chips.
Yikes! It's crushing my hand. Yikes!
That's what they do. Just constrict.
Listen, this snake loves me. She loves me.
Jumping spiders. Oh, excellent. Yeah, no, I've got jumping spiders too. Haven't I? We're getting more jumping spiders. Thank you. Get out of the bloody camera, woman.
No thumbs.
I think I'm put off by them because everyone says they don't live very long.
They don't. The males, I mean, our males, we've had it since Taunton.
Shouldn't be so nice.
It's molted 7 times, obviously matured. He's not eaten in a month.
Needs torch on. No, look.
Still got fat abdomen though.
Talk.
Still wanders around.
All in the eyes. No.
You carry it like you're its mama.
Bush molted 7 times.
Our jumping spider.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
You don't need a mature male Samuel Pierce Camber guy, do you, Chris?
No.
My female.
No, unfortunately. But
I don't even know what sex mine is. I'm gonna have to take a photograph.
Louis, do you have a female?
Because I've got a Samotet.
No.
I've got a Cambrian.
Mine's only little.
Well, he's not. If he's not put a sperm web down yet, there's still time. So I mean, what I'm
Speak
hoping.
to Leah, Matt.
Dan, yeah. Well, does Leah need it?
Leah got mine.
What, female?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll message her, and if she's not interested, I'll just hold on to it until Danielle's moved to her new unit.
I'll have a look at the job. If I manage to buy a female, I'll have it. I think. Yeah.
Leah just put a message.
I have a stupid tendency. If I have a mature male, I'll just buy a female.
There's another one of mine.
Hi, Dad's little tarantulas one.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Dad, little tarantulas.
So, guys, here's the other snake. See it? Yeah, you can see it. Here's the other one.
Mega for Palmer.
Yeah, it's white. It's white male.
Yeah, bring it to the show, she said.
Sorted, Leah, sorted.
He's not sperm webbed yet. But he's walking around in just a little shitty mood.
Mark, what's that beauty?
That's the Calcodes.
Oh.
For my females.
Matt, Leah says, how much do you want?
I'll message Leah.
Look at that beauty.
I'll message you, Leah.
Pokey.
Oh, that's cute. They're cute, they are.
Cody's.
Mine's got miles of growing to do, though.
I want the male.
What kind of spider is it called?
I've
got the male, yeah.
Oh.
So you want?
I
want one of each. I've got an Arizona blonde male and New River.
If no one remembers, basically,
I need the New River.
Mark's gone on some mental grabbing all the Calcodes from the whole of the UK drive.
That's it. Yeah, I am to Calcodes what Chris is to Exos. Yeah.
If it's
I'll hide my little small one then. I'm gonna hide it away.
Well, I've travelled to near to Swansea to pick one up, and I've done.
Scott, you have no.
Mileage-wise, what's the furthest you travel?
Dad, was that amateur?
Furthest is probably Brighton. It's about 3 hours, isn't it?
I've got 2 females.
There's not eating, and it's probably a mole.
This way. Out of the
Okay,
camera.
what spiders have you got living in the tree? Yeah, I had it on mute because I was talking to.
I wouldn't worry, Andy. They can go on hunger strikes for ages.
Yeah,
Night, Jaden.
How long?
Night, Jaden.
Good night.
Night, Jaden.
Night, dude.
Yeah, probably in primo.
Yeah, exactly like Osmond said.
Andy,
But if
those things can eat, not eat for 8-9 months anyway, easily.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Can you see what species a spider
they
is?
can
If
be in
it's a
pre-molt for
spiderling, or you
11
need to
months.
wait till it's juvenile to have a correct species?
Preferably juvenile.
No, because every spiderling is the same color almost.
Yeah.
I got like 4, and I don't know what they are, and they are still alive. So
yeah, that baby.
I've got a pulchra, Andy. I know
It was definitely
a pulchra slim. Scooby. It's like this big. It's not eaten since May, so don't worry.
Did you show off your new baby?
Yeah.
No, typical. It's gone down his arm.
Well, I have Asimani, what I bought in last year's Brighton. She molted a week after I got her. She lost 2 legs. She eaten twice and hasn't eaten since. And her abdomen is bold as Matt's head.
I got a Somali. I got a Somali Midlands show last year, December, and that literally took about 4 or 5 months before it took its first meal.
Yeah, and probably pretty much so.
Is yours like that, Jackie?
Sorry?
Is your Calcodes about that big?
Hang on a minute.
We can't see reflection.
Where? Oh, no, it might be a bit smaller. I'll take some pictures and throw them in chat.
I can see the size.
Yeah,
I can see it now. Yeah, it's probably about that big. Yeah, it probably is now. It was a little tiny thing when I got it.
I have about 4 of them that size.
Dad, it's because I weren't talking, mate.
It's a rarity, but
very rare, very rare. I've had my Chardonnays about 2 years. No malt yet.
Is that to me a kitty cat?
Oh, sugar.
DJ looks weird without headphones on.
After performers can take a long, long time to malt, though, don't they?
About what from headphones?
Good boy.
Oh, when you see people without glasses.
Headphones on, DJ. We never see you without your headphones on. As soon as you take your headphones off, your head changes.
Oh, it shrinks.
Oh, he actually has ears.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. He actually has ears.
That's good headphones.
Fast. Come here. Oh, no, this way. No, fast. Hey, pin in the bum. This way, Bast. No, no, don't put your bum in the camera. That's a good boy.
Only fancy cats.
Good boy. Good boy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, we have still 4 cats left.
I've still got 18 cats.
But from our tomorrow the vet comes because maybe we need to put one dog asleep because it's getting old. It's like 14 years. And he doesn't eat so much anymore, and so he struggles a bit.
Maybe
she's not old. She's young to me.
Yeah, but then we have still from the 9 dogs, 8 dogs left, so we have enough dogs.
Have you started?
There you go. Right.
Come here, Barty. Barty ass.
What is that for a spider, Matt?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get it without a reflection. See the pulchra in there?
Without an erection? Oh,
yeah.
reflection.
That's not
Mine won't either. Yeah, very rarely. Just intermediately, my pulchra.
Yeah, it's not eaten
Probably
since
a little
May.
bit bigger than that. That's still brown, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to feed my spider.
Yeah, next month that'll be jet black.
Yeah, so in about the next 30 years then.
Probably in the next like
6-7 months.
Yeah, look,
it's smaller than I thought it was.
If you're lucky.
But that's little tarantulas. It's a question on Navas
Guys, what do
they're
you
both
do?
the same. They're just 2 different common names for the same thing: Costa Rican tiger and Mexican tiger rump.
If your spiderling, the back of your spiderling is almost twice its body and it's big, so you cannot, you don't feed the spiderling even for ages if it stays too big
Well,
because
this one,
it's not good.
this one, DJ, this one,
yeah,
it's not eaten since May.
If you put
it's a
DJ
spiderling
headphones
as well.
on, you'll hear breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
Matt's gone.
I am Kratos with the snake.
Because sometimes I've had spiderlings also for a few months, not if it's too big. It's simple.
Not looking.
Good boy.
I got Lewis on bigger.
This way. Love you. Good boy.
Yeah,
Good
I need
boy.
to ground.
I am Kratos. Remember that.
No, it's a snake.
Breathe in. Do I breathe so fast that?
Yeah, Matt. Right, this is the first mole from when they go black. Means like.
Oh, fuck you.
Jesus, man.
Then it's better.
Scott,
So, like, you
sent
can
you
see
something on Messenger. Chaz has done a small video.
Yeah, he sent it me as well. I ain't playing it because we've already played it. It's just a snippet from tonight.
She's not my one.
Louis,
My one's
what
probably either
kind of
one or two
spiderling
behind
is
that, I
that?
think.
What kind of spider?
That's the pulchra. That's the first knot where they'll be jet black.
Yeah,
So
my one's
before that, she was brown.
Yeah, my one's got the it's like that sheen. It's still that brown sheen slightly.
Yeah.
It's dark, but it's not black. But it hasn't, like I say, it hasn't eaten since the beginning of May. It molted in April, and then it had 2 meals, and that was it.
How old is that, Lewis? Is that about a couple of years?
Yeah, I've had it for 2 years.
That's what Chris is.
I don't know how old she was when I got her, but
Yeah, I can tell you exactly, right? So I bought it on the 1st of February, and it molted on the 11th of March, and then it last ate on the 20th of the 5th.
Matt, how many tarantulas you have?
too many. Never too many.
80.
I actually know. Ignore me. I'm surprised you still keep track of them.
Me, do you want to see?
I don't.
I have
Only
got
a spreadsheet.
I do this.
Yeah, it is, Andy. Yeah.
He's a computer geek. Of course, he's got a spreadsheet.
Hold
Mark's
on.
probably got one as well.
I did have a spreadsheet, but
mine's in a Word document though for the labels.
Word document.
I kept track for my first 100. For the second 100, I've lost it.
Yeah, I don't know how Scott can change that. Can you,
Yeah, but
can
it's,
you change that, Scott, so you can see my shared screen or not?
No.
I think Scott can do it. There we go.
Oh.
That's the spreadsheet.
Don't show your porn.
Yeah, that's very much so. Mine was.
That's
Is
that's
that
the
your
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet you use when you feed your spiders and your spiderlings? Or when it's molting?
Feeding, molting, and for some of them, they're weird behaviour. Like my my Theraphosne species puria. It's like I check out whether it's moving like it's got DKS or not, because those things move strange. But yeah, mostly it's just molts and feeding, or attempted feeds, I should say.
Yeah, look, my spreadsheet looks like this. Look, it's like wait, it's when I when I feed it, always the times like when I speed my fooder time for the meal for the adults, and it slings it, and it's easier. You see?
Oh, it doesn't look easy. It looks more difficult that way.
I tracked mine when I had 5. After that, I just didn't.
Yeah, I'm a data nerd.
If I pair them, I might write on the enclosure when I paired them and when the egg sac is. But 9 times out of 10.
If you're on Android, there's an app called Exotic Keeper. That's quite good.
I got that as well, but
When I used to play golf, I used to track every single shot and every single club that I used to use for years, so I could analyse my data and see where I was improving and not. How sad's that?
Yeah, that's sad. Fucking hell, mate, you don't get out much.
Is it time to mute Matt? 7 strokes, hole in 3.
Hey, I've never ever reached 7 strokes.
That's wrong.
That's too quick. Baby, make sure it's much longer than 7
All you need is the right image.
8.
How did you share the screen then, Matt?
Down the bottom, present.
Present, okay.
Down the bottom,
put it on screen.
Where's the Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's too much work to keep everything on noted when they are molten.
Just remember, if you're going to present screen, make sure you haven't got your dodgy videos playing in the background.
I'm not presenting anything.
Unlike you, Scott, then you got your dodgy videos in the background, don't you?
Oh, I haven't got the tube of a certain colour up. No, yet.
Yeah.
Kubalai, come here.
Yeah, I missed this.
Yeah, but look, my screens are always not dodgy. Look, I keep everything clear on my screen. You see my screen, so?
Hold on, Mark's just sharing his screen at the moment.
Always keep everything
so it's not,
nicely.
That's the wrong screen, isn't it?
Naughty pictures folder. What's that one, Mark?
Smart. What's that?
Is it?
That's the wrong screen. Did you say?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oops, not that one.
No. And this last poor video.
That's not even the screen that Oh, it's over there, right? Okay. So if I move that. Over there.
It's a nice.
The thing is, it's like I don't mind the data now. I've got it all set up and running. All I have is because the good thing with Excel is you can just literally go top to bottom.
Oh yeah, Excel's easy.
So I just basically modelled out how it's laid out on the shells, so I know what's where.
With my one, right? With my one, what I've got it set up. I know this is a little bit sort of too much for some people, but I have them all listed down. And then what I do is, if I know that I'm leaving live feed in with some of the tarantulas, that I'll colour it blue, so that then the next day or the day after, whatever, I can go in and just click on the blue tab, and it will bring up all the spiders that I've got to go and check on the live prey. And then, like, if I've got ones that are in pre-molt, I know that I can just ignore them from when I'm going on my feeding schedule, and I don't even have to look at the sort of like the tarantulas enclosures at all. It stops me sort of going to every single enclosure every time I'm looking at food, you know.
But how do you make such a spreadsheet? It's not easy.
Literally took about 2 minutes.
Guys, look, it is Aidan Ross. He's in the stream with us. He's right there. He's there. He's right there. I'm pointing at him. It's Aidan Ross. He's in the stream.
That's gone over mine.
It's who's it? Yeah, Exo King Chris. Yeah, that's Aidan Ross there.
Oh,
that's Chris.
How does he look like?
He's like he's with this. He does funny YouTube. I don't know. He just does funny YouTube things. He does live streams most of the time, doesn't he? He got swatted a few times by the cops. So yeah, like I said, yeah, he got swatted because there was a hater that didn't like him. He actually sent the SWAT team to his house. He got swatted. A couple of times he did. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I read about that one.
Scott, it's
that made
11
it
o'clock. We're going to jump off, okay?
Oh, Ellie and Lewis want some
help action.
Private times.
Some private times, yes.
Exactly.
I'm going to be going off as well because I need to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Because Chris wants to go off because he's going to Facebook Messenger call them while they're having private time. Shout Ellie, Chris is going to be shouting at Ellie, get off my boy now. I do that. And he's going to be going, Lewis, don't I do that better?
Oh my god.
No worries. No worries, Ellie. Go and get some rest. Get yourself
Okay,
down.
bye.
Good night.
See you later, Lewis.
See you later.
See you later. See you later, Ellie.
Yeah,
Well, I'll be going off as well. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Hold
So
on, Aaron.
I'm guessing the stream's ending now, isn't it?
Hi, Chris.
Is it ending?
No,
two
stream's not
leaving.
ending. It's just me leaving. Bye bye.
Oh, it's not ending yet. Oh, okay.
Chris,
Right.
happy birthday again for yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Your support with those gifts to the channel members as well. Thank you, mate. The support.
You're
is
very
just-
welcome. I have
your
more
support is
people,
just mental.
more people to spam Tara's emojis.
And again, I'll say it again. There's not many people I will just take advice from instantly, but Chris is one of those. Lewis is another. Everybody else I have to think about for
Good
ages.
night, Chris. Sweet dreams, my lover. Mwah, mwah.
Bye bye, DJ. He's my new boyfriend.
See you later, DJ. See you later, mate.
Night,
Take
Chris.
care. I'll see you soon.
Night, Chris.
Night, Chris.
Oh, wow. Oh. Good baby.
Scott, how many overlays can you do? You mix your screen in different shapes.
What you mean the background?
No. I mean the front of the webcams. You have like a.
I can have. I pay for 10. That's the cheapest option with StreamYard. So I can have 10.
10's enough anyway, because it gets too noisy.
The free one
If
does
I
up to
want-
6, doesn't it?
You see it on settings as well.
And then you take the branding off as well with the first. But if I want more, it's called a webinar, and you have to pay more. But then you also get HD streaming as well. But it's so expensive. It's just this will do. This will do.
DJ found. Oh my god.
You're in trouble, boy.
Moved up in the world.
Hero. Oi, come here.
I think the free one. I think's you get the StreamYard up in the top right when you see. I think Phil uses the free one, doesn't he?
I can do.
Hero.
You know.
But it still shows the logo in the top right.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Annie only has 6.
Hero.
I think if I was going to do lives, I think I'd.
That
just
was
look
for
at the free one.
BBC Exotics a while ago. That
Dave,
was the
yeah.
one.
Yeah, Dave.
it's
Yeah,
sometimes
Dave
it
Little
doesn't-
Beasties.
Yeah, these are the free ones.
Yeah.
But I've started paying for it when we got monetized because it's like you got to put that money back into the channel, haven't you? Otherwise, you're just taking the piss out of people if you don't.
Hero, no. Wait. Get out of the bloody camera.
Oh,
again.
now it's much better, I think.
Hero.
Look, I got a lot of spiders there.
That's-
look at my setup. Look at my
That's
setup.
that's Osman's setup, isn't it? Yes.
Good boy.
That's got the Portsmouth tarantulas one he did for him.
That's lovely, isn't it? Hey? I'm well proud of that. He looks like he's wearing a little Russian hat.
Hero. Come here, boy. Come here.
It's weird how it thinks half of my head is green screen, though. I'm going to blame the baldness.
Hero. Good boy. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Good baby. Yeah. Good boy.
Yeah, I mean, the spreadsheet, a lot of people find it complex, but now I've got it down, I couldn't be without it, to be honest with you. Especially with the ones that I leave with food in there and ones I don't really want to sort of be messing with.
You see, I only leave the flies in. That's it.
Yeah.
Anything else, if they don't take it, then they're not interested. Unless it's paired, it's hiding, and I know it's not got the egg sac, then I'll just chuck the food down and I'll wait to hear the crunch.
I've got a couple of weird ones though, Scott. Like my my albicets, right? If I put food in and sit there looking at it, it won't touch the food, right? But if I literally put the food in and turn round, I know full well that the albiceps will take the food if I'm not watching it. I have to leave the food in with that one. It's just it will never eat in front of me.
Right.
I'll do my feed-ins in almost like this, very very dark. I don't have a lot of lighting on.
Yeah.
I'll turn this ring light that's here completely off, and that's that.
I'm sitting in here in the dark at the moment. I don't tend to have lights on in this room.
This little ring light was like, I think it was £8 out of the pound stretcher.
I spent already enough on my video card. It was a cheap one. So.
Michelle, honestly, getting live food back out that's uneaten can be the bane of your life, depending on what it is.
Yep.
It's like that's why most people will crush the head of something before it goes in, so it still moves but doesn't move from where you put it.
Yeah, I do it as well with my spiderlings sometimes. If I put like a mealworm in, or I know more Mario worm.
The worst experience I've had is when you sort of forget to do anything with a red runner and the spider doesn't take it, and then you've got like this red runner running around for like.
So everybody says when you put Mario worm in, squash the head so it doesn't burrow. The thing with a Mario worm is it can bite. So the best thing to do is squish that head. So one, they can't burrow. Two, they can't turn around and bite the tarantula. Now I was like, nah, that don't work. Until 2 weeks ago when one little fucker bit me, and I was like, oh. Okay. I've also had it turn around and bite the mouth of an Achi-monitor lizard and actually draw blood. So I think with Mario worms, it's always best to squash the heads. Crickets can bite as well. I don't use crickets because of that.
Predatory, yeah.
But Scott, what I have with the dubias is if I remove the head from a dubia, it still burrows without the head. If you, I had it a few times. If you remove the head from a dubia, it still burrows in the ground. It's annoying.
Dubias in general are pretty hard to kill. One of my friends, he had dubias in an enclosure, and he had an outbreak of mites. So he was like, "Do you know what? For an experiment, he used, I can't remember what poison he put in. He put a poison in there to kill off the mites, but it also said, do not use with animals. Blah 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 blah. It will kill any invert and all this and other." I'll have to ask him what the product was. I think it might have been one of those little bombs that you can get. But he did it with the dubias because they were set up in an Exoterra, and it didn't kill one dubia. It killed all the mites, and all the springtails got killed off instantly. But the dubias carried on. I was a little bit shocked. Yeah. It just shows you how tough those guys are. And they do say, like, you know, if we had World War III, it'd be the roaches that survive in front of anything else. And I think if they can survive poisons, then yeah.
Mate, I had a dubia that I literally cut in half. So one half was its head half and top of the body, and the other half was the bottom, and the bottom half still buried. Yeah, 2 legs, nothing else.
The only one insect escaped, and it was like a beetle, a Mario beetle, and it was I was from the not because I have not an escapee, because was a channel of Scotty was asking, did you have an escape? But it was a Mario beetle that escaped and was in my motorcycle boot. So I was in my motor. I put my boot on and I had no socks because I want to go fast to the shop.
With Mario beetles, it sounds grotesque, but if you break the legs so they can't do any damage, give it to a mantis, a large mantis. The large mantis will absolutely munch it. Hey, DJ's mom.
That's my mother.
Is he as much as a pain in the bum as we think
Hello,
he is?
DJ's mom. Hello.
Can she hear
my
us,
mother was young. My mother was young when she had me. Yeah. My mother was 12 years old. So
your mum needs a medal.
Your mum needs a medal. DJ, you look older than your mother.
Wat zeggen dat ik ouder dan u lijk. Mama legt in deze kast.
What I find is if I'm not sure whether a
says hello to DJ
or not, just a bit of grass. You'll get a feeding response on that.
Wat zijn ze van Beethoven? Nee, hij was terug naar beneden gelopen. Hè, dus mama,
I love you, Mom. Will you make me a coffee, please, Mom? Mom, love you, Mom.
Mama, Scott say you are a wanker. You wank for the lifetime.
Yeah. I know why he wears the headphones now. It's so he doesn't get a clip round the ear.
Your son's a wanker. That's why he always wants tissue paper for Christmas.
Scott zegt dat ik minder naar porno moet kijken tijdens vrije tijd.
Have you checked your son's internet history lately?
Mama, ze vragen of dat jij de geschiedenis van mijn mijn webhistorie, gelijk de gay bashing en zo van die toestanden is.
We need Chris, so we know what he's saying.
Yeah, I know. He could be saying fucking anything, couldn't he?
Does anybody in chat know what he's saying? Is he actually translating word for word?
No, it's probably not. We don't trust him.
Is he?
Ja, my mother speak English, hè, mam. Moeder, zijn ik er iets in het Engels? In het Engels, good day.
DJ definitely looks better with headphones on, doesn't
Good day, allemaal, everything.
Oh.
Don't speak in the columnbak. No, that's,
DJ, put your
Oh
mum
yeah,
back
by
on,
the
you
way,
go.
DJ, you took my Goliath.
I reckon you did
I want
as
it
well.
back.
Hey, DJ's mom.
Ja, nu kunt spreken.
Have you
Yeah, speak.
have you ever checked his internet history?
She say you need to spit on her.
Oh, bless.
Ze verstond het. She didn't understand, Ferry. She don't understand, Ferry.
Oh, Michelle said you were censoring what we were saying. I just asked her if she checked your internet history.
He speaks a little bit English, she said.
But yeah, DJ, when are you going to give me my Goliath back? You owe me another Goliath.
A Goliath?
How's that work?
Goliath spider? Or...
Yes, you do.
No.
I need it back in a minute.
You have
I'm only
one?
joking. Yeah, I'm only joking.
Oh. No, I got only like Sturmy and then Blondie and Apple. But from Blondie I got female and... But they are cheap, where I bought them from Poland. €112 for a sex pair, so it's... But they are still...
You wait till you come to BTS.
Yeah, me and OC, but we need to calculate the date when we gonna meet up, because he's wanna go with a boat instead of the train.
Oh, Michelle wants to come along. There we go. Wee.
Oh, maybe we can go with the three
I
of us.
was trying to sneak that one in without DJ finding out.
Or maybe Michelle can meet up then with OC in the Netherlands, and then we meet at the border to go on the boat. But I'm not gonna go with the motorcycle because it's far away.
Everything goes back to
Yeah,
motorcycle.
you're gonna message Osman, because if you can get meeting like on the way, then it makes the journey a lot more pleasurable, doesn't it?
I think Osman's coming by ferry, so he'll come into
Yeah.
Harwich. Where DJ is, he'll have to come in by.
No, we'll have to pay for OC's therapy after that journey.
I think Osman's flying him.
No, I think Osman said he was coming in via ferry because then he's going to come in on the car. Because then he can drive the spiders back.
Awesome. That's a
Yeah, he's going to get Dave.
He will come into Harwich.
And I'll give them to OC.
I can do with the train or with the...
Yeah, Osman's going to come into Harwich, I think, and DJ would end up having to come on the Eurostar, come in via like Kent to
But
Ashford.
if you calculate, Matt, because there are how much airports are there, maybe it's also you're faster with the airplane and you spend like maybe like €50 more, and it's not so expensive taking the airplane.
Andy says he's too ugly for a live. Andy, hello.
Most people here have got faces for radio.
Andy, nobody is ugly. But fairly, you're never ugly for life, because if you die, your life is over. So
Osman says the boat is cheaper for him unless he drives to France. All right. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Hello. You okay?
Hello, Michelle.
Yeah, I'm looking at my phone.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, like take Scott for example. Scott's ugly.
Oh, Adam, oh la la.
Well,
It's true.
I don't know how to turn the camera.
There should be a like a round looking symbol at the bottom
you
right.
can reverse your camera from the better
Well, no, if it's in Screen in there to go through some menus, don't you?
I thought it'd be settings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, settings.
No, you do it on your phone.
Oh yeah.
Cam. More.
I told you once, man, I'm like an elephant. I don't forget things.
Camera.
Well, see, if you go by car, maybe I can come also from Holland, and then we go with.
Leah, you are not
with car,
ugly.
but I don't know. For me, it's
By
everything
far.
the same.
Camera facing.
Then
I like Van Holland to Harwich, then with my car to Warwick.
Oh, I'm excited that something on my
if
phone.
I go with the car, then
Hold
I
on,
need to-
Dejan, because I can't hear Michelle.
Sorry.
I'm excited that something on my camera worked. This is my chocolate cowcodes. This is my jersey color. And those are asleep. And my little ones.
Awesome.
Now, DJ, do I need to translate something in the correct way? Oh, now I can't see the chat. How?
Yeah, you got to turn it round again. You got to go back to your settings and change it round again.
Oh my God. No, I don't want to see my face. I want
Oh, good grief, woman.
It's all on purpose.
Yes, of course.
Oh dear.
No, my face isn't good at this time.
Are you cooking dinner?
No, I'm making cigarettes now.
Oh, nice.
Yes. And
Just gives me something else funny.
Okay.
that is one of my dogs.
Okay.
Another one. This is a puppy, though.
Oh.
What kind of brand is it? Allee, how do you see it?
Adidas.
Adidas. Yeah.
Brand?
No, they are Leonbergers.
Leonberger.
They are originally from Germany.
Ah, that's right, German.
We got Chihuahuas, Maltesers. We got Saint Bernard and some other kind.
So you're liking the little ones, but Saint Bernard is a big one.
Yeah, we had also Labrador because we had 9 dogs.
Yeah, and they can't talk about like that type of stuff because it demonetizes the live.
When we talk about dogs.
No, dogs, yeah, the dogs are fine.
Yeah, you can talk about dogs, yeah.
Just what Andy said, you can't you?
Yeah, Andy's saying something you couldn't.
Yes, it happens with the pest. I hear it much. Also, a few other guys, streamers had it. Like at ant colonies, you can say all the ant colonies. The
No, you can't, DJ. So don't go there.
No, not the Lasius.
No, you can't say that word.
Lasius flavus, Lasius, and
yeah, because it's racist terminology, mate. And they were named in a racist way as well. They need a name change. It's still disgusting the fact that it's still there, to be honest.
No, but that's the name of the Zwarte Wegmier.
Yeah, I know, but they don't recognise it. YouTube don't recognise it, and you'll get penalised for it.
Exactly.
Who was it?
DJ, sommige woorden kunnen ze niet begrijpen. En denken ze dat het anders bedoeld is.
Ja, ik weet het, dat weet ik. Ja.
Just like ass.
Yeah, but I had also like the how do you call it? The Sanguinas I had the Messer Barbarus, I had like the Birca rubras, I had a lot of ants, because the ants I kept like 10 years, and the Lasius flavus as well, and I keep all different ants, but I put them all in a big tub and I put boiling water over it, because some species I were not able to sell because the colonies were too big.
Have a nice evening.
Right.
See you,
Deborah.
Good night, Deborah. Thank you for joining.
Good night, Deborah.
Good night, Deborah.
Hey, Michael's back.
Right, Michael.
People, can you see my versicolor?
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Well,
But you had one that died.
time I was in live with Scott. It was when Dave also got live, and I asked him about why he is never out, and now every night he's out. So I don't know which trends Dave put it in, but he's out now.
It's had the Dave's Little Beasties makeover.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with it.
Dave's hooked onto the tarantula telepathy and spoke to your spider, and now she's out all the time.
Yeah, he's still quickly hooked at anything, but now I can see him, and that's great.
It's like the thing as well. Every time if a spider is like going to molt, sometimes it hides more because it doesn't need food, and then when it molts, it appears, and then it goes upside down. It's like
I wonder when it goes into molt, it doesn't know exactly when it's going to molt. It just has a sensation through its body, so therefore it webs up its enclosure and just waits for another signal maybe to flip on its back so it can go into molt. I think that's why they web up sometimes for such a long period of time before actually molting. I think they're kind of. I think they get
molted a few weeks ago. I have it in my spreadsheet.
And the thing is, well, I think if you keep your spiders not good with an height and the molt in open, it's like maybe you're not good taking care of the spider because it doesn't have the height to molt in.
Well, this one has another height.
Yeah, it's like
this is 20 by 20 by 30. And it molted good, so everything is okay now. And here I have my chicken. Can you see it, or is there a how cool this? And I think it's acting weird. It doesn't want to eat anymore. So I think it's feeling pre-molt, but not totally because it's out in the open even at daytime.
Oh yeah, the pre-molt could be 6 months or more. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long time for all of year.
Yeah, but they're very long-lived tarantulas, so everything they do is very slow. I mean, thank God, the one that I showed you earlier, I put on a table without its lid, and thankfully it's a little brown rock, so it hasn't moved at all. It hasn't wandered anywhere.
I saw just like yesterday, I saw a stream of Dark Dan, and he had a male Terraposa, and a blondie, I think, a male blondie, and he doesn't know it, and he takes it already on his hand. So maybe the guy where he bought it from already warned him, like, oh, it's a friendly male Terraposa, because mostly Terraposas, they strike to their prey immediately. It's like...
Yeah. Nothing friendly. It's still
Why
wild.
is Andy thanking me? Oh, he's going. Or not?
Spiders don't care to buy a Pokemon that's hanging sideways almost upside down.
I'd say my Avic Havic's a worse pooper than the versicolor.
Pokers are terrible.
Some shit.
Pokers come out of hiding, do all up the glass, and then go back into hiding again.
The Avic I've got to take out and sort of wash all its windows down.
And pokers will spray it from a good. The Cameroon crab spider as well does the same thing. It literally sits on cork bark, lifts itself up, and sprays it.
Yeah,
I think they do that because then they're sending their location to be somewhere else to what they are for predators. Because if they pooed on their burrow, it's obvious that there's a spider down there, and maybe that's a signal.
Yeah, similar OC. My versicolor made a hammock and then molted upside down, hanging in the air. That's really weird.
Nightly, I'll take care. So Unusual Pets is going to bed. Please hit her up with a subscription.
Good night,
Leah.
Leah.
Leah is absolutely
Speak to you in a bit,
awesome.
Leah.
And all on screen as well. Make sure you give everybody on screen a subscription if you haven't already. Apart from DJ.
Yeah, my I need to still add people at my Facebook account as well. And YouTube, I got so many time to start a channel on YouTube, but it's like
I think I'm going to be closing the stream in a minute anyway. This Thursday we've got the giveaway video. So what happened was there was a guy in Ipswich, basically fell out of love with the hobby, offered me a lot of stuff basically, but I couldn't get to it. It's a 6-hour round trip and I couldn't afford it. But Steve W was only an hour and a half away, so Steve did the 3-hour round trip, and he's got the bearded dragon, the snakes, a couple of the little bits and bobs. Matt's had the Gygus. Channy's had a couple as well because he's only just getting into the hobby. But the rest, me and Steve was like, Steve didn't want to take any more spiders on, and I looked at all the spiders and I've got all of them. So we were like, what do we do? So we've decided to do a giveaway. So there's 20. So I'm going to do a couple of giveaways between now and Christmas. Ooh. And they're going to be posted in the new year because of the strikes and the weather and all the other bullshit. It's just like I said to Steve, so look, we might as well wait until the new year, do it then. And so we know they arrive safe. So this Thursday, I'm going to do a giveaway for 5 of those. I think they're all under 4 centimeters. Most of them are like 1 to 2, 1 to 3 centimeters. But what it does do is it gives me and Steve a great opportunity to kind of chuck something back in. Do you know what I mean? Instead of taking so much out from you guys, which is pretty damn cool. I don't know if because we're going to do 5 at a time. So I don't know if that's going to be like 4 videos, or maybe we'll do a couple on a live. We've got the live stream on Christmas Day, and I think a lot of you know why we do that. We did it last year for everybody that doesn't really do much on Christmas Day or don't go out or something, or maybe you're chilling at home by yourself. Then we're going to put on that live at the night time at 6 o'clock. I know Spar Spiders Luke wants to put something into that giveaway. Lupang's putting something into that giveaway, so I might say 5 for them and have it as just an epic giveaway evening and just see where that one goes. I do not expect everybody like with big families and stuff to turn up. I expect there to be not a lot of people Christmas evening.
I'll jump on the Christmas one because I'm working night shifts in my office.
But like last Christmas, me and Ellie did it, and it was awesome because there was, like I said, there's going to be subscribers out there that don't leave home on Christmas Day and just yeah. And I think everybody wants to feel loved, and that's what it is. There's going to be people out there that couldn't give 2 shits about Christmas but love spiders. So hopefully those guys will be on as well. So it should be Christmas evening should be a nice one.
I just want to say thank you so much for the Gygus.
Hey, no worries. It was Steve said to me, he says, I don't think Matt's got a Gygus and I know he wants one. I was like, yeah, sound, do it. So
if the family is downstairs, I always play poker.
No worries, Channing. Yeah, because he messaged you and I messaged Channing at the same time.
It's I've now just got to find the biggest, deepest tub I can get hold of. 8 inches of substrate is all you really need for Sorrel. There was a big thing back a couple of years ago about having slopes, not having slopes, and all the other bullshit. I found by keeping tarantulas in buckets like this, I ain't got a lid on because obviously that was what the Liverden was in, but now she's an adult, she goes into the posh enclosure. But I haven't seen no difference in keeping tarantulas in deep substrate to keeping them in sort of 8 inches in an exoterra. The conditions of both spiders always look good, always look nice. Yeah. I've got 3 other Lividus. One of those is in one of the buckets, so I'm going to leave her in the bucket, and at some point
I will try and tease them both out the burrows and do a comparison, see if there's any difference in looks or size or anything like that. But it's like me and Dave had a massive conversation about it, and I've also had the same conversation with Phil, who agreed with myself, which is in the wild, Dave will tell you that they will burrow because of the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that predators.
In your house, it's not going to get to those temperatures, and you're not going to have 40 degrees burning down on top of anything. But if you think about somewhere like Thailand, where the lividus comes from, that's not 40 degrees. Its average temperatures are the temperature ranges between 21 up to about 27, 28 degrees, but the humidity is massively high. So they still dig down, and it's like, well, why do they dig down? Well, the only other thing I could think of is predators. Again, at home, you're not going to get experience those predators. But if a tarantula
it's not
in the wild digs down and it finds a rock, it's not going to get no further down, is it? It's going to hit that rock and stay. Another thing we can do in home is control the humidity a lot better than what you could in nature. So if that spider is digging down to get to a certain temperature or humidity, we can recreate the same in a shallower enclosure, like
exactly.
But if you look at the fossorials that I've showed you, look at Dave's fossorials, they're always stunning. They're always gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with them, and they're living quite happily. Dave's obviously bred his on 8 inches of substrate quite happily. They wouldn't do that if they was upset or not happy.
One thing I was thinking about, Scott, the other day, actually, and it's like across my mind when all these conversations were coming out, was if you took a global map, right, and you just had it laid out on a table, and you could talk tarantula, and you said to any tarantula, you picked a tarantula up from anywhere in the world and said, where do you want to live? Where is your ideal location? I bet most of the spiders in the world probably wouldn't choose where they actually live. It's just where they've ended up through evolution.
Yeah, it's OC3.
You know, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the baboons probably wouldn't choose some of the areas they've got in Africa, which is a lot of the reason why they bury down.
But if you put a baboon in Thailand, it's going to go, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean?
Saying, but there's probably environments probably more suited to the baboon than literally where they are, maybe.
But they're adapted for that environment. That's why you can't change it.
The baboon in Thailand. What
I'm
the
saying,
fuck?
they make their environment,
Shimmy.
don't they? They make their environment. The actual environment on the surface of the earth is not necessarily the environment they want. That's why they make their environment.
The biggest debate is always the versicola, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or the Versi-Coca-Cola. I know people that keep it above water. I know cross ventilation, and they drench their enclosure.
Yep.
I'll spray mine lightly every couple of weeks.
Who is it?
Couple of holes in the side. No, I haven't got an OTT on it, and it's doing.
Tarantula rooms. He's got no ventilation on his versicolas at all.
Andy says, reminding us all we need to do some upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I've said before, and I'll say it again. With upgrades, all my tarantulas are in baroplastic tubs until they get to subadult or adult size, and then I'll move them into what I call the forever home. So that's the display enclosures. And it's only it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you keep them in plastic boxes or if you keep them in exos. This happened on Phil's live yesterday as well, and I said the same thing in the comments. You know, as long as the environment that you're creating inside that enclosure is perfect for your spider, it doesn't matter what the enclosure is.
That's my sturmy.
And let's face it,
Yeah,
spiders are expensive enough without paying the same price or more for an exoterra, you know.
I mean, that's about 50 centimetre enclosure wide.
Pardon me.
So yeah, guys, I've got another question quick. One more question. So with the YouTuber Exotics Lairs, you know how he has these setups, how he has all the setups, and Alway's got them on tall shelves,
Yeah, no,
Did you see the video where one of the spiders jumped out and it ruptured its abdomen, it just busted.
Yeah, I saw it a few months ago, a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
And he stick it with glue. And
The only time I have tarantulas escape is when I'm being lackadaisical on a rehouse. If I open the doors, they don't run out or anything like that. Sling pots as well. They
my personal opinion.
But if you've got a nice, comfy home, what do you want to leave it for? And you got to remember, our spiders they're not paranoid, but if you think that they're paranoid, it's probably a good way of looking on it. And they want to hide and they want to chill out, and they don't want to be moving all day long. You know, they only eat like once every week to once a year maybe, so they don't want to expand a lot of energy. So they do just want to chill. So they're not, wanting to leave their home. If they're flying out like he's done something incorrect in that enclosure. Is my guess.
Because it jumps out, maybe not moist enough.
I think it was one of those rare bad tiny things. Wasn't
or a Morio worm is still alive inside of the. It stresses out the spider. Something needs to stress out the spider.
With Exotic's lair, if something jumps out and goes running across his floor, that's his entertainment. That's what he does. That's his thing. Piss a spider off, film it in a threat pose. People get attracted to that. That's what he does.
That's
so
why I see.
Maybe you don't know how much he does off camera beforehand as well to do.
Maybe he geared it up and pissed it off enough so he knew that he was going to come flying out, but didn't expect it to get a burst abdomen. It's all that threat pose. Look at me spider threat pose, or I'm feeding my tarantulas blue gummy bears is my favourite.
No, he puts in the enclosure. Last time he puts in the enclosure like a Wi-Fi vibrator, and maybe activate it on the tablet when he opens the window.
Oh no, chronically vexed. I stand corrected. Says on the video it reacted to a roach he was feeding. It leaped at the roach and fell.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
I don't watch his
saying
videos
it wasn't anything really.
I was completely wrong on that one.
Because he tried to fix the spider with Scotty would try to fix the spider with corn stash, and it doesn't help. And then he fixed it with glue.
Not in that situation. No, it wasn't. That was
See, people have mentioned that video to me, and I'm not subscribed to the man, and I'm not a follower of him. There is a Facebook group called the YouTube community, I think it is. And there's quite a few of the YouTubers in there, but he's one of the admins, and I was like, I thought that shit. I left. That was God.
I can't stand listening to the guy. So
just over 2 years ago, maybe.
But the only thing
I don't know what it is about him. He just. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I don't know.
He does. He does know what he's doing. He's making money, and his subscriber count and the amount of money he makes and the way he lives kind of proves that what he does.
Oh, cheers, Andy.
Does make money.
But Scott, the only thing I don't like about him, because fairly I like everything about him, but the only thing, he takes a lot of risks with only handling everything with one hand. And he does sometimes an enclosure with one hand. If it goes upside down, it falls over.
Yeah. When him and Dart, then they both carry them.
Yeah, you'd think with the amount of money he makes, he'd buy himself a tripod. But if he did, then it wouldn't be Exotic's lair.
No.
I mean, somebody whinged at me. There was, I'm getting a headache from watching the camera footage or something like that on one of my videos, and I just was like, I'm getting a headache from your comment. If I have got
your latest videos. They are starting with your intro, and the intro is very flashing, and that's. For me, that can create migraines.
Migraines.
So I always skip the intro, or I close my eyes.
Close your eyes, because if you watch the first 30 seconds, it helps my algorithm.
So, Michelle,
what about the time, guys? What about the time when he kept prodding he kept getting grasses from outside? He picked up a bit of leaf.
He kept talking about it on channels like this because it's not.
So, but what I hear, Scott's intro creates with Michelle at home a lot of migrants, immigrant people.
So what I was originally saying was, this guy has said that, and I thought, yeah, that I have got a stabilization setup thing, so you hold it like this, and then it steadies your camera and stuff. But then, what that does then is it makes the video look a bit more professional, and it's like it doesn't look like Scott making videos anymore, and that's how it's got to be. It's got to be walking around the shows with a little bit of a wobble on and all the rest of it, because that's how I've made videos for the last 3 years.
I've got one of these. These are the worst things ever. The legs constantly just fall open and all this. They're okay for about 6 months and then they fall over. Now it has other uses, Scott. Well, hey, but
the amount of time not the lamps over when I'm trying to record.
What I'm trying to say is
carry it like that.
What I'm trying to say is when when exotic glares, when he picks a bit of tree, he gets like a grass bit, and he torments his spiders. He gets them to bite, get aggressive.
I think probably the best thing you can do, Aaron, is if
of that?
he's got an email address, email him and ask him. Yeah, I'm all about trying to promote, the husbandry and the care requirements and which sellers are pretty good with the unboxings and stuff like that. I don't watch Exotics Lair, mate. To be honest,
it wasn't even his content that annoyed me. I just can't listen to him. The way he talks to people, the way he talks about things, just annoyed me.
But then, there's a thing called karma as well. So if you whinge about somebody enough, somebody else is going to be whinging about you enough. So
let him do his thing.
Just let him do his thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but the good thing is
people make their own mind up.
Dave.
The good thing is what it does do is him doing his content brings people into the hobby, and then they see. Hopefully, we'll see my channel or Rookie's channel or Mark's and all the rest of it, and go, "Oh, that looks interesting." I'll subscribe and watch that one.
I'm a huge believer that
Dave cannot stand if you make somebody bet at even at webcams. I heard him talking about it. He cannot stand if people doesn't take care of the spider, but he didn't have the knowledge. He didn't do it on accident. You cannot break down a person because he didn't do it on purpose to give the spider not so good care. Like breaking down people on comments.
I'm a true believer though. If you surround yourself with good people and you just be yourself, if you are just yourself on your videos and you're a good person, then people will just follow you that are like-minded, and you will end up being surrounded by good like-minded people as well.
I think that's how I see it, because Exotic Slayer got me into the hobby when I was watching videos last year, and the American ones for sure as well. You kind of outgrow them, and you learn from your own experiences and then watching other channels and a lot of the UK channels, and you come to the understanding that that's not particularly right. So
there is definitely a science.
I'll occasionally go and watch him, but I don't
tell you a little
watch Dave.
Tell you a little story. I started out.
You know what I think? I think his centipede setups, the centipede setups that he's got, they're too small. Too small for a big centipede. They're way too small.
When I first started doing my channel, right, I used to talk to a YouTuber that had more subscribers than me and all the rest of it. And there used to be a few of us, and it was always his way or no other way. And it reflected a lot in my channel at the time as well. And since I moved away from that person, I don't even talk to him anymore. That's where this channel's then grown, and everybody else has grown kind of alongside it, if you like. Or, I've met some nice, decent people. But the problem is, like, if you're listening to a bigger channel, your channel won't be different to the bigger channel. It'll just look like a copy.
Yeah. It's like some people want to make a channel that goes to perfect. If I will make a channel on YouTube, I will make, if I got mold, I show the mold. If a spider dies, I show the spider. It's like somebody want to look
be your journey.
But the thing is, I mean, Tom Moran is awesome, right? So you got Tom Moran, Dave's Little Beasties, and us guys. What's the difference with their information and our information? There's no difference. It's all the same. No. The thing that draws you to certain person's channel is them, and that's it. So you watch Dave's Little Beasties so much because he's an easy person to watch. He's got a lovely voice and he's got awesome mannerisms, and he's a beautiful person in real life. And I think that's what makes him so watchable.
When you
His information, his care is the same as what we're all doing as well.
He does have some nice moss.
Nice.
He always has some nice moss. The thing is, when you listen to YouTubers and you listen to the American accent, it's a very easy tone to listen to. Like when you hear some people like UK YouTubers, their subscriber count can be lower simply from just literally the tone of listening to. The statistics show that if the majority of people globally will listen to an American accent, regardless of what you think of Americans in general.
Osman.
Will listen
but
to
then,
American
did you
accent
also
within-
consider that American audience will tend to not watch so much overseas content?
No.
So therefore, their audience base is larger. Their collection is.
And I'll be honest, like I know Dark Den's not a huge favourite with some people, but I will sit and watch his videos because I actually quite like listening to his voice.
Yeah, I don't have problems with Dark.
Yeah,
Dan.
he has a childish enthusiasm,
I like watching him too.
Yeah,
And,
his enthusiasm is second to none. That's for sure.
Chronic, if you start a channel, let me know, mate, and I'll put the link out on the community tabs and stuff like that. And hopefully push you some subscriptions your way. You know what I mean?
Thing is, chronically, right? I had a YouTube channel a long time ago, and I never had any subscribers and all this and the other. And it was actually Scott that got me to start making videos. And it's like I get some weird comments. Like someone messaged me yesterday and said I look like Trevor out of GTA 5. I don't know what the comment.
The best thing about the comments that I get, it's like, yeah, somebody's already mentioned that on a live. Yes, I look like Conor McGregor from Wish.
You just have to ignore
but
it.
I always say no, I look like Conor McGregor's dad. You know, it's like I'm a fat version.
No. Oh God.
Yeah, my
And I look like I don't know what I look like. Shrek.
If you want to
I look
start,
like Shrek.
if you want to start a channel, just start the channel.
Thing is, when you talk about worthy
it's
content,
easy- it's easier.
literally. I was saying to people, they must be getting bored of me just going, look, this is my spider. This is me moving it into this tub from this tub. At the end of the day, when I look back on that in 2, 3, 4 years' time, that's where I was at that stage, and that was my journey from that point. So it shouldn't be doing it for other people. You're doing it for yourself. If
It's
you've
a good
got content for yourself that you want to put out there,
Hey, we can
so
see
you can
Michelle
document
now.
your
She's in
journey,
the
that's what you're
reflection.
doing.
It's a good way of going back a year.
Watching.
I've got
watching it. It's a good way of going back a year. So in a year's time, I can go back to the Lividus video and go, oh yeah, now look at the enclosure. It's grown. This has come through. Or maybe one of the failed, but she's dug down this way, then gone that way. Also, if you do an unboxing video and the label falls off one of the slings, and you ain't got a fucking clue what it is, you can watch the video back and go, that's what it is.
So, a good example was my videos when I started. When I was rehousing. If I now look at the original rehousing videos, I've only done it for 4 months, but I said it in my video where I did my year in review. Something Dave kept saying to me about don't sort of touch your spider with a paintbrush. Keep the contact so you get less bolt. And when you watch my very first rehousing, you watch how much boltier they were than current rehousing. It's changed it, and literally seeing that in 4 months on my videos, it's hilarious.
I'll have to show you our rehoused terrestrials and the burrowers, because literally a terrestrial, I'll just wait until it's out and put the catch cup over it. Job done.
Yeah,
there's no paintbrush involved.
No.
If I get one that's been delivered, let's see if I've got something.
Most of mine are just coming out of the vials.
If you imagine that's the vial or the cup or whatever it's been delivered in, I'll literally with my hands just go like that, and I'll get it to the point where I know that lid will just come straight off. The spider don't know. The spider still thinks it's in a lockable container, if you like, and I'll put that inside the enclosure. When it's inside the enclosure, take that off, and then there's normally a piece of tissue on top. Get your tongs, take that out, close the doors to the enclosure, and just let your spider come out all by itself. There's no need to go in there poking it with anything.
And this is where, like the spider guy, was a massive bell end to me because he gave me that calciatum that was like this big in a tub that was like this big, so I couldn't put the tub inside the new enclosure.
Yeah, Mark wouldn't put it in a small one. That's why.
No, I know, but I had to transfer it into a cricket tub, from the cricket tub into a vial, and then put the vial in the enclosure.
Yeah, by which time it's very annoyed.
It was, to be honest.
And
it
yeah,
wasn't
and
a bad lead,
another
to be
question,
honest.
guys. Yeah, another question.
What's up?
Does anybody know who Blake's Exotic Animal Ranch? Do you know who he is?
Yeah,
he's coming quite popular on YouTube.
Yeah, he's alright as Blake.
Is it the new?
A lot of people, quite a lot of people are saying that he's illegal.
It's what?
Yeah, Blake
definitely
is
does
apparently illegally. He's importing animals illegally. That's what a lot of people are saying. There's rumours being spread around about Blake.
Mate,
apparently he's importing it illegally into the country. But he's not telling us. He's not going to say nothing to us.
Yeah. Haters will hate. Jealous people will always hate. There's rumours going around like people in this country keeping DWA on YouTube and all the rest of it. There's all sorts of crap goes around, Aaron. Just you make of it what you make of it. Has he been arrested? No. Is he high profile on YouTube? Yes, he is. So in America, his local council are going to be on him. It's a bit like Fnatic had to move all his animals because the council told him he couldn't have them anymore because they brought out some ruling or something, so he had to move them. In America, they don't give you second chances if you fuck up. So if he was doing that, I'm pretty much convinced they would be on him, and it would be game over by now.
Right, I'm going to go now.
He tells you where they come from, and he'll do a video of going to pick them up. So
it's been really nice having you back on, Jackie, to be honest.
Right, I'm going to bugger off because it's like, fuck off you.
Let's go, Jackie. See you later.
Now I think now we've put the internet world to rights. We are going to be ending the stream. It is like 12:05 in the morning, which is I thought we'd be finished at half.
Yeah, it's getting late now.
I always get worried about open mic nights and think, oh God, it's going to be crap because nobody's going to want to join. So massive thank you to everybody that's joined and kept the stream going. Massive thank you to everybody in the comments. If you've been in the comments from the very start, you're an absolute hero. Thank you so much. Deserve a medal. Again, a massive shout. I know he's already left, but massive shout out to Chris who did those donations. If you want to donate on a live, just a little thing. If you go onto Google Play and download Google Rewards, it will give you like survey things to do. It will say, "Have you been to Tesco's?" You click yes. Did you use a receipt? Have you got your receipt? No. Here's 40p. But you can't get that money back. You have to spend it on Google. YouTube is Google. So let's say if Matt had his channel going, you could use that to then do that. That's what I do. I know that's what Chris do, Lewis do. I know a couple others do, because it's physical. It's not physical money. You can only spend it on Google and games. But Google Play, Google Rewards is awesome for stuff like that. I do it on Mark's side. If I've got like a $5 or something on my Google Rewards, I'll chuck it on his chat or something. But yeah, anyway, night everybody. Take care. Thank you so much for joining.
It's been brilliant.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Night, Michelle.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Scott. Bye, mate. Yeah, see you later, mate. See you later. Bye. Bye.